Sun, 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 here it comes. La da 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 da. Hi, Tally Ho. Hi, Milk Toast. How's it going? How is it geschmoen? Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Yeah, it's one of those songs I can't get away from. Can't get away from it. No matter how hard I try, it always keeps dragging me back. Back to the lab. Back to the lab. That's where it keeps me keeps me going. How's it going? I feel like this doesn't quite feel right. I think that's better. I think that's better. How are you? How are you, Milk Toast? How are you, Tally? I hope you're ready for a little surprise. Not that you've never seen one before, but you special few that are here now get to start the stream off with a song. I'm probably gonna get into the game pretty early today. I want to try to play the game a bit more. I know it's been fun to have a couple long yaps lately, but I just don't know. I don't know if I have that same vibe in me today. That's all. I want to try to get into the game. You started a Civ 6 run. Is that because were you watching were you watching Celerity Dust play Civ the other day? Is that what got you in the mood? That's the only person I know that's playing that right now. Bum, 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 bum. You're not a fan of Miracle Whip Bagel? Well, I'm sorry. That is the current image redeem. That is the current image redeem. So feel free to switch it up if you're able. I think it's an apple. Yep. It's not a bagel. It's an apple. I didn't put it there. I think it was, if I go back, Sturgill put that up. No idea why. What is that concoction? Bonjour, Loer 47. If I may call you Lower 47. Unless you mean for me to say that something else, some other way. Hi, Dumpling. Thank you. I put on my natural looking outfit today. This is an outfit I picked out to kind of like look like me. Is it an apple with mayo? I think it is. It's not mayo, it's Miracle Whip. I didn't make this. I did not make this concoction. I don't know how to say my own username. That's okay. I'm gonna go with Lower 47 though, because it just feels right. Oh, okay. You want my want that, huh? No problem. I got you, Mia. I'm tired. Oh, I'm feeling okay. Nito. Hi, Nito. I'm feeling okay overall. I just don't know if I have big yaps in me today. That's all. Where is that goober? I know he's around here somewhere. Old Orleans. Where is that guy? I know he's in here somewhere. Orleans full, Orleans model. There it is. Yeah, I suppose it does have a bit of the cat smile is a bit more apparent. But hi. I don't have any special waves or arms or hands with this one, but I do have a few looks. Wow, I forgot I still have the laser eyes for this one. the goth outfit and the reverse outfit. The ribbons are here. I don't know if I set up the redeems for this one. Don't know if I set up the redeems for this one. But there's a few outfits. There's a few. You've never seen Old Leans? Here he is. Here he is. He's got this shirt and he's got this shirt, and that's it. Where was I? Where are we on? Again, thank you for the follow, Lore. Thank you, thank you. It's always good to start stream off with some singing and a nice little new friend. Hello. To answer your question though, to properly answer your question, this is, yes, an apple with Miracle Whip on it. No, it's not mine. So I have a redeem. Where you can submit like a GIF or a picture, or if you're feeling brave, an MP4 that is silent, like within TOS. It has, like, if you submit something that's against the rules, you're probably gonna get in trouble. Like, I'm talking about Twitch rules, right? And of course, like, this isn't like a test of free speech or something. This is my channel. If you post some like right-wing grifter nonsense, like, I'm gonna throw you into the sun. I'm naturally charismatic, fashionable, and scrumptious. I don't know what I taste like, so I can't help you out there. I'm glad you think I'm charismatic and fashionable. I can dress up a little bit. I won't deny. I think I look a little cute sometimes. But that's neither here. Where is it? That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Orleans, I also have come to make an announcement, but I'm turning my nerd bag. What do you mean you're quitting the Force, Nito? What do you mean you're quitting the Force? And the reason you never really see this model Milk Toast is, like, I used to only pull it out for anniversary, but like now that there's the model redeem, you can like look at it whenever it's, you know, whenever the redeem is available. You're gonna need to search up what Miracle Whip is. It's like a mayo substitute. I forget why it exists, but it has like a slightly different flavor profile. I would not eat that, like, unless it was like a dare or something. Like, I wouldn't make this for myself. Somebody else would have to make this. I would not make this for myself. Discord Bepsy. Hello, Bepsy. I see you have I see you have some food to show us. Some new food. It was actually, wait. Oh, right, I forgot. What did Sturgill put up as an image redeem? Cuz Oh, right, the tenor gif. What happened to that tenor gif? Why is this here? Oh, right, no, Bepsy submitted something in between. Let me get that new one. 1 second, guys, 1 second. I have to save this image next to Bepsy's old image. So sorry, this concoction was not Sturgill's, it was Bepsy's. Bepsy, did you actually eat this, or is this just like a picture from the internet? Because the new one you just submitted, it's certainly something. It's certainly something. This almost looks like if you painted over that with like a metallic tone, it could be like a crown. Like look at this. Look at this. Doesn't it kind of look like a weird crown? It's got like a roundness to it, like a it's like an illusion of roundness. It almost looks like a hat. Like a really weird hat. Really weird hat. There we go. So that's gonna live over here now. I've been experiencing less joy and patience for video games. Understandable, Nito. I feel like a lot of people forget that for every good game, there's like 80 slop bullshit games. But I also am a little bit of a cynic. I'm like a recovering cynic who's trying to be more positive about games. But Bebsy, is that are you trying to spell internet but like weird? Okay, so what the freak, Twitch? What do you mean what the freak? Also, hi Wolf. Bonjour Wolf. Bonjour. C'est nouveau pour toi de voir. It's new for you to see. Well, this is my old model. Mia used the model redeem to show off my old model, because there's you can change it. You can change my model. There's a menu. There is a menu. Ta-da! There he is, all the way on the left. Orleans 1.0. It's gotten to the point where I don't play anything made by a large company because they're almost always shit. Honestly, fair. Do you feel the same way, Nito? I mean, you're in luck if that's the case. I feel like this year we're kind of experiencing an indie game like golden wave. There's a lot of fun indie games coming out. So like you don't have to buy the fancy stuff. There's still a few games that are big, that are good. But I feel like it's definitely less than it was a few years ago. For sure. Too many companies are worried about like never mind breaking even. It feels like they don't even want to make a video game unless they know it's gonna make like 10 times more than it cost. And it's like they're just pumping so much money into things to quote unquote make sure it sells instead of just focusing on making the game itself. Like, just make the fucking game. Worry about the fancy shit another day. People are almost begging for games, and they're just like, no. Let's take like 4 to 5 years to make a game that with way too much detail and somehow still waste money on AI bullshit. Je voudrais changer, mais je n'ai pas assez de points. Oh, I'm sorry you don't have enough points. But I hope you like your pizza. Wolf is eating pizza with, I think, croûte farcie would mean that there's like cheese on the crust, if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct, Wolf? Yes and no. It's more of a realization there's more to life than this. I want to try new things. Very fair, very fair. There's a lot of different hobbies out there. And I mean, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Nito. A lot of those hobbies are still nerdy, so you don't have to hand in your nerd glasses. You might need to get a new prescription, because I mean, like, if it's been a couple years, you know, you always want to go get checked out. always want to go get checked out by the the optometrist. Nop, n- nerd opt. I failed. I failed at the joke. I can't combine the words nerd and optometrist. Can you guys combine those words? I can't figure it out. -2. I'm sorry, Bepsi. I tried. I failed. If you can do better, I'll sing your praises from the rooftops. Ophthalmologist? Yeah, I saw an ophthalmologist once. They were worried about like a thing in my eyeball, but it turned out to just be like a random piece of blood that like disappeared within weeks. But they wanted to keep track of it in case it got worse. Games take way longer than 4 or 5. Some games take like 8. Is it weird that I almost want to blame Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem was like this crazy ass game that took way too long to make, and it was almost a joke. It was almost a joke how long it took to make. But then when it finally came out, didn't like a whole bunch of people bought it. And they were like, well, I mean, this did take a stupid amount of time to make. Turns out it was worth it. And it's like every other company saw that and they were like, maybe we can drag our asses like the most ridiculous people and people will still buy our shit. I don't know. I almost want to blame, like, maybe it's this is a stupid opinion. But because to me, that is one of the first big games that took that long to make for no reason. They definitely could have made that game faster, but they didn't, and it became like a big deal, and everybody knew about it. I'm sure other games took that long, but Duke Nukem was just like so famous for it. You thought everyone agreed that it was ass? But that's the thing, Mia. Whether or not people think it was good or bad, did it sell? Did it sell? Did... Duke Nukem on the Steam revenue calculator has made over $4 million since release. How much did it cost to make? They spent a lot more than that to make it, though. They spent a lot more. But I mean, that's that only takes into account Steam sales. I don't know. Like I said, my opinion was very ill-informed and a little stupid. It's just like the first example I could think of something that came out a while ago that took way too long. When you think about it, though, still, that game came out when, like, what, $40 was the I don't know how much it cost when it came out. Like, I want to say $40 was the standard at the time, maybe 50. No, that's billion. 4.72 divided. Say I'll go on the tough side and say it costs $50 a copy. That still means that like over 80,000 people actually bought the game, which I think they don't even deserve that many. I feel like so many less people should have bought that game. It was a joke, but they still tricked that many people into buying it, right? Concord took like 8 years. Concord took way too long. I don't know the history of the Concord development. But I don't know why it took them so long. Cause like I feel like if they had somehow released it like years earlier, with maybe like simpler models and textures, like people might have been willing to play it, and then they could have improved over time, but they just like, it went on and on and on and on, and then when it finally came out, they were like, fart. Is it still a category on Twitch? I wonder if if there's like a single player mode, people could still technically play it. Hier, j'ai dû expliquer personne à toi, recharger à mes parents. Yeah, I'm sorry that was a headache. I'm sorry that it was a headache to explain Persona 3 to your parents. I have no advice there. I've never played a Persona game. So I don't know how to relay Persona's universe to parents. I don't need praise. I need you to not destroy my home. I didn't do anything today. I went to work. I came home. I watched some stream. I wanted to start stream earlier, but then I was like, I'm fucking stinky and I need to take a shower. So I took a shower and now I'm here. You almost gave up gaming back in 2020, but then you did a blind playthrough of Dark Souls. It made you fall in love again. Dark Souls, definitely. It probably helped that I played it on stream and I got really lucky with like certain things, but I mean, I don't know. I could feel, regardless of how tough some of the other times were in later games, you can feel the passion. You can feel the passion in that game. That game has a fucking heart. It's cold and dying and depressing, but like that's the vibe. That's the vibe. You're like holding that precious little dying heart in your hands, and you're like, live, I want you to live. I don't know. Dark Souls has a soul, and I mean that like metaphorically. I don't believe in actual souls. You know what I mean? Artistically, it has a soul. Games take so long now because of the sheer amount of labor. Games at the fidelity of current games with tech like ray tracing, unoptimized engine, and Unreal Engine 5. What is the deal with Unreal Engine 5? I feel like people seem to complain about it a lot, and yet they keep working with it. I don't get it. Didn't Unreal used to be good or something? What happened to 5? Why do people like despise it so much? I'm just waiting patiently for Orleans to read my French message. Well, I read it, and now I've read your next one about reading it. Duke Nukem Forever also made the characters insufferable asshole hypocrites. I mean, but isn't that kind of the point? I feel like if there's one thing they got right about Duke is like his attitude. He's just like that. He's from a different time. It's like watching one of those old Disney movies. It's like watching one of those old Disney movies where they have the big disclaimer at the beginning that's like, this movie was made during a time where people were even worse than they are now. Please understand that we don't feel this way at this time, but it would be irresponsible for us to like change the movie because we want to like reflect like the reality of itself. You know, be an adult and don't internalize the values of the characters. You shouldn't walk around and act like Duke Nukem because you're not Duke Nukem. He's not real. Nobody should act like him. He's terrible. That's like the whole point, right? It's kind of how I feel about the Switch 2. It's basically a side grade that's way more expensive, but the pre-orders are sold out. I'm honestly surprised. I mean, I know people love Nintendo games, but like, I don't know, like gamers and friends that know more about the Switch 2 than me, they seem like genuinely worried. Like, something about how the terms of service on the Switch 2 make it so that we already have a hard time. We already deal with like a hard time actually owning the games that we play because of like internet bullshit. But some people have been saying that the Switch 2 like almost makes it so that it's like you can play the game, but you don't actually own the game. Weirdly enough, like the terms of service seem kind of scary. Bonjour, Cormorano Imperatore. Sorry about your redeem. I don't think I never set up cat ears for this model. Let me see if I can refund you, cause I don't really have it in me right now to figure that out. But I hope you like the old model. This is my old model. I don't know if you've ever seen it. The last time you would have seen my old model was on my anniversary 5 months ago. Switch. Oh, you mentioning Concord made me feel better about not doubting my spending. Oh, like have you been weary? Have you been weary, Henty? Also, hi, Henty. I understand weariness. That's why I'm glad I like just have a bunch of shit on my wish list and wait for it to go on sale. I think the only thing I've paid full price for in the past like year is like maybe some random like $3 horror junk or Night Rain. Night Rain's probably the only thing I've paid full price for. Because I told myself, what the heck? I know enough friends. I know enough friends that are gonna that are already down to play that it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. You know? Hi, Mono. Hello, Mono. Hi. Have you ever seen this model, Mono? I don't know. I feel like you... I don't know if you have. I don't know if you knew me back then. Maybe a little bit. It's hard to think about the passage. It's hard to think about the passage of time sometimes, because I used this model for like a little under a year, I want to say, and then one day I just switched. The first person to notice that I was using a new model was May. She has a very good eye. I think maybe 2 other people like questioned it, but like didn't seem to like be sure. May was like, wait a minute, you're not the same banana. I just made up some, she didn't say that, you know what I mean. Hell. Welcome home. Where was I? I'm so slow today. You guys are, oh my gosh, you guys are busy. Switch 2 is basically says you don't own the console or the games. You just get a license that they can revoke at any time. That's crazy. They're just, is this their way of like being anti modification of anything? Like they want 100% control forever of like anything they make. Like if I don't know, man. It's like imagine buying the ingredients for a sandwich, but like the store says that you can't change the sandwich. And you're just like, dude, I'm in my house. What are you gonna do? Like break down the door and not take the stuff out of the sandwich I make? Just let me make my sandwich, homie. I'm not gonna fucking tell anyone you made it that way. I made this sandwich. What the fuck? Switch 2 is one of the most anti-consumer things you've ever seen. Okay, so you guys are confirming. I just heard like a few rumors from like friends. I didn't know it was like widely known. I'm really bad at keeping up with gaming news. I'm like so bad at keeping up with gaming news. Duke Nukem is an 80s macho man who without a doubt is sleazy, but a man who would fight tooth and nail to protect what he loves. Yeah, it's like he's down to protect the earth just so that he can be a sleazebag. He's like, I want to defend my right to be a sleazebag. And it's like, okay, I mean, thanks for saving the earth, but can you not? The zealotry of the Nintendo fan base is only matched with the Imperial Japanese Army. Oh my gosh. Did I read that right? I think that's the acronym you were trying to use. Yeah, I think I saw a meme about that. It was like a picture of some cartoon character like sweating and like typing at the computer furiously, like Nintendo fans explaining why something that hurts them is actually the best thing ever. They're just literally like watching Nintendo cut off their toes and saying, "Oh, I mean, I don't need those toes. I can walk just fine without them." And Nintendo is just like making the toe destruction factory, and they're like, "You will give us your toes because we said so." And they're just like, "Yes, please. I don't need them. I don't want to walk. I just want to crawl. I want to crawl on my hands and knees for Nintendo. Please give me your Super Mario. Please give me Mario for the fucking 80 millionth time." Dude, I almost want Mario to die. I almost want Mario to die just so that Nintendo is forced to make something new. That's, I don't know. I feel like I'm also biased. I'm also just a little bit biased because I know so many friends that I respect their opinions, and I feel like this is the kind of stuff they would say. So I'm slightly biased because I just have friends that I respect their opinions, and I feel like they would say similar things. I don't know. Sue me. I respect some of my friends' opinions when it comes to gaming because I feel like they're more informed than I am. I should do my own research, but like this isn't like the war in Ukraine or birthright citizenship at the Supreme Court. So like that stuff I mean I do my own work. I do my own homework for like actual politics. When it comes to gaming stuff, I trust like my gamer friends. I hope that's okay. They just brick your game? They just how is a company like literally outside of the borders of the country that I live in allowed to brick something I bought from them? That's just wild. It's like I almost want to tell people like, hey, if you're gonna buy a Switch 2, like only play it offline, I guess. Only buy games that you can play offline so that Nintendo can like never fuck with your shit. But like, of course, so many popular games now are just about multiplayer and massive online participation because that's what makes money. Single player stories are like, I don't know. Claire Obscure is like probably one of the recent shining lights in that department. I'm not a fan of turn-based combat, but like I can tell people are really loving that game, and there's no like massive multiplayer online stuff there, right? It's just like you and the story and your decisions. That's it. You could play that game offline and it wouldn't change anything, right? Fake gamer, he hates Mario. Hey, look. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I'm back. I was just wishing when somebody I love and care about is leaving the home, so I wanted to say goodnight to them as they left. Oh gosh, where am I? I'm sorry. Okay, I'm at Nito. Nito, hi. I'm sorry that it's taking me forever. I'm not used to paragraphs. I'm glad you guys are passionate about this. I feel like I'm learning because I already had like some opinions about this, but I feel like I'm learning more. Alien Hive level, where all the babes are held hostage. What the? Ooh. You can't save any of them. What's the point of that? Huh? What's the point of making a game where you... Okay, I know sometimes in conflict it's impossible to save people, but why make a level where it's just so blatant just to make an F-word joke just so that he can say fuck one more time? That's weird. That is weird. I'm still Nito. Over 80,000 people bought the game. Isn't that crazy? It should be way less. Me and my brother ordered a Switch 2 just because they had a normal, non-OLED Switch, so no mid-gen. And there was a GameStop offer where you pay 200 euros. Well, I mean, that I won't deny, that does sound like a good deal. But, like, I feel like the Switch just has so many... The regular Switch just has so many games that, like... I mean, did you play them all? Did you play all the good games? You could have just bought more good games instead of a Switch 2. I don't know. I'm afraid of the Switch 2. I kind of hope we get a situation... Like, you know how Europe Europe especially has been cracking down on like big foreign tech companies, and they're just like, we're not gonna let you like fuck our people over, and they just like make some laws, and it forces the big tech companies to like change their shit, at least for them. I want that kind of shit to like spread. I need that shit to spread around. Orleans really goes :3 when not speaking. Yeah, this is my old model, Arrow. This is my old model. Mia redeemed my old model. I don't know. I guess you've never seen it before. I know it looks very similar, but I'm sure you can tell it's a bit less, like the movement is different. The eyelashes are thicker. The face is a bit rounder. This was just my model artist's style at the time. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I feel like did I miss you this week? Or have you been on a break? I feel like I missed you. I feel like I missed you. Put them in the crib with a bump bump. Put them in the crib with a bump bump. Oh my gosh, I haven't heard this in this minute. Where was I? Oh gosh. I hate Mario. I don't like hate Mario. I just wish they were like forced to make something else. You know what I mean? Can you guys take a break on Mario? Make something new for once? Nintendo agents are gonna show up at your apartment. How much of Twitch does Nintendo own? I'm just kidding. I don't really care. I don't think they can shut my channel down. I don't even like own any Nintendo products. There's like some in my house, but they're not mine. So Nintendo, if you're listening, I don't own the Nintendo products at my IP address. Leave them alone. They're not mine. They're like my roommates, and you can't associate them with me. Leave them alone. Freaking video game Gestapo. They're literally the video game Gestapo at this point. Ugh. Hi Uria. Bonjour. Bonjour Uria. Hello. Hi. Welcome back. Emulation is illegal, which it isn't. Yeah, they just say a bunch of stuff. They just say a bunch of stuff. There's like there are definitely people that break like the current emulation rules, but it's like if you want to get those people in trouble, you actually have to like go through with the trouble of proving it, which is really difficult. So like most of the time it's not worth it. Like somebody I know, not me, probably wants to play Rule of Rose sometime somewhat soon. Have I ever owned that console? Yes, I did own a PS2 that I am going to loan to that friend that wants to play Rule of Rose 2. You know, they just have to go all the way back to Canada and get it from my parents' house. But like, the fact that I have owned one at some point in my life means I could theoretically lend it to anyone, right? Where are they going to find a copy of the game? Nobody makes the game. The only people selling it online are like really rare or probably non-existent. Just let people play a game that you don't service anymore. You know, it's like nobody even has fucking like a modicum of like import in the topic. I don't know. The concept of potential profit from things that like aren't even made anymore doesn't make any sense. as soon as you stop selling a product, there is no potential profit to be had. You just can't argue it. You don't make the thing anymore. So you don't deserve any money for people using it. I don't know, I feel like that makes sense to me. You don't care enough to do research on that? Understandable. Research is tiring. I mean, we could go read the user agreement right now if you want, Cormorano. I could read it right now. It would take a while. Where would I find it? Can somebody link me the part of the user agreement that basically says that you don't own anything? Like, can we like zoom in on that part? Because I feel like that's the important thing, right? You don't have to read the whole agreement. We're talking about like specific things. It's like reading a law in Congress. Yes, reading the entire law is important, but like people that are trying to debate things they don't like about it zoom in on like the specific things that make it bad. Like if I'm gonna go up in front of like a group of people and argue, if I'm gonna go in front of a group and argue about, say, a book, I'm gonna discuss the talking points of the book that like I don't enjoy. I'm not gonna like stand there and read the whole book to them. We're just gonna talk about the specific things. I don't mind if I don't even know how to look it up. I don't even know how to look it up is the problem. Where would I find the Nintendo Switch 2 user agreement? Like, can I look that up? Is that a thing? 1 second. Switch 2 user agreement about ownership. So like right it's about like a tenth of the way into the agreement, right? There's a specific part here about license granting and restrictions. So, of course, you don't have an exclusive right to the Nintendo Switch, right? They can sell it to other people. Fine. But the license on the software in the product is revocable and is for personal and non-commercial use. So the software in the device, which you need to run the device, is licensed, not sold to you. Theoretically, this agreement means that, like, you can't like modify it at all without getting in trouble. You can't. I mean, theoretically, they could just. Is anyone going to be allowed to stream these games on the console? Are like, are they gonna have to just like, are they are they gonna have to do that old trick of using the games and demos category, or just chatting, and then like, you know, try to make it not obvious they're playing on the Switch too? Because like, I mean, even somebody at my level technically makes money doing this, which is commercial. So it's like, are only non-affiliated and non-partnered streamers allowed to use the Switch 2 like at all? I know streaming isn't really Nintendo's forte, but like, we're here. This is what this is where we are. So it's kind of important to us here. Maybe not so much me. I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2, but I'm sure it matters to some of you, for sure. For sure. Oh, here you go, Nito. Wait. Here you go. Thank you, Nito. Sorry, I was late on that. I'm kind of late. I took Cormorano's comment to heart and forced myself to actually like look something up. So it's right there in the text. It's right there in the text. You basically, even though you own the physical box and the materials that make the box, you basically don't own the console, because you need the software to run the console. And the software is kind of like what you actually interact with. So unless you know how to make software for your own Switch console, like, yeah, they could just take it away from you whenever they want, just because they don't like what you're doing. You know, you're not using the Switch to like terrorize people or kill or cause harm to like people. You're just playing video games. You're literally just playing video games. I don't know. Have I done my due diligence in that department at a small level? Did I break even? Hi, Momo. Hi there, Momo. Hello. I like that you love the jam. I like that you like the jam. They're also requiring their console to require internet to work, because they don't plan on releasing hard copies of games. Well, I mean, pretty much. There's definitely, I feel like the kind of, I guess, I don't know how many people out there play console games but like don't have access to the internet. It is very strange that they aren't willing to like send you a physical copy. Because a lot of people thought that Nintendo was going to be like the last company that did that, right? They thought they were going to keep it going. I guess theoretically, you could just like download the game and then play offline. Europe is why we might be getting USB-C iPhones. Oh, we already have USB-C iPhones. The new iPhones are USB-C, Mia. Does your cell phone store not sell them? Is there like a weird like overlap of non-USB-C and USB-C? Because like the my partner and I, we were like, her iPhone was kind of like damaged, and we were due for like a free upgrade. Well, somewhat free. It was, I won't get into the details. We didn't have to like pay full price. We were due for an upgrade. And I switched to my first iPhone. I haven't set it up yet. Because I've been really lazy, and I know that because it's my first iPhone, it's gonna take me a while to like figure things out. But like they're both USB-C. iPhone 15 and 16. I have a 15 now. I just haven't set it up yet. I'm not getting the Switch 2. My Switch works fine. I don't feel like paying a subscription just to have access to a digital library. Very fair. Very fair. Very fair. Very fair. I understand that completely. Like that's why I have a computer. I feel like a computer it's a little bit more reasonable when it comes to having a digital library, just because I trust Steam to not like implode anytime soon. But yo, if I'm I don't know, consoles just feel more physical than a desktop that's like permanently connected to the internet. How many people have a desktop computer that doesn't have internet these days? Like, that's rare. It used to be more common maybe in like 2000. But if you have a desktop, if you have a full desktop computer, 99% chance that you have an internet connection, right? Like, that's just normal. But if I want to play a game on my console, I want to be able to just like not have it connected to anything. Like, the Wi-Fi in my house sucks. The Wi-Fi in my house sucks anyways. So why would I want to use it? Molchat Doma. Zoasite. Is that Russian? Are you saying, is that something house? Something house? I'm confused. Mono? Mono, are you still here, Mono? Good night, Mono. I'm sorry, I'm so late. I'm very slow today because I'm doing my best to respond to everybody. I'm sorry if I missed anyone's message though. I'm trying. Thank you for wishing Mono good night, Nito. I'm sorry I'm so late. EU is probably one of the best things to happen. Okay, so I'm like catching up to my own comments on the EU now. Fucked up in the crib, talking about, yeah, that was playing. It's a funny song. I'm glad I found this fun website that like removes the lyrics from songs. It's not always perfect because some songs are like really hard to remove the lyrics. But I really like the beat. I really like the beat of the Dr. Perky song. So I wanted to have it like as like a background tune because it's really chill. I played and loved Mario Odyssey. Need to finish the first Zelda. Monster Hunter Gen Ultimate. There's like infinite content I need to go through, and Smash Bros is fun. Smash Bros is not fun. Hot take. That's my hot take. Smash Bros is not fun. It's anger inducing pain hate. I feel like the Smash community is like just as bad as the League of Legends community. But that's my opinion as an outsider completely. Yeah, I don't know. You want to hang out with fun people that play fighting games? Go play like Guilty Gear. Everybody I know that plays Guilty Gear is like a fun homie. I don't know anybody that plays Smash. Smash, I don't know. Nintendo also just like doesn't care about the Smash community, which kind of sucks. Nintendo doesn't like care about the Smash community at all. They're just like, we make games for kids. We don't care about people that actually care about this game, which kind of makes Smash suck in my eyes. It's like they don't care about the people that actually play their game. But at the same time, a lot of people that play that game are like way too incensed about it and need to relax. I don't know. It's a give and take, right? It's a give and take. Nintendo doesn't care about Orleans VT Oh my god. What does my community have to do with this? I'm talking about the Smash. Are you, wait, Mia, are you saying that my community is called the Smash community? That is, oh, what do I say about that? Nobody, well, I mean, maybe some of you Smash, but I don't. I don't Smash. I don't Smash anyone. You know, salute to all of you that do, but I don't. So, can't really call this the Smash community, because I don't. Pirate's life for me? Oh, okay, yeah, Remy is talking about pirating games. I definitely have never done that. Nope, definitely have never done that, Remy. I don't know. You can probably tell by my comments earlier. It's like, hey, if you stop selling the game, I basically think I have free reign to do whatever the fuck I want. Because, like, if I buy the game from someone else, you don't get any money. So why would I care? It's like there's no potential profit there, right? The day GameStop stopped reselling PS2 games, ISO emulation became a free game. Wait, did GameStop stop selling PS2 games? Did they really? Is the PS3 the oldest console you can get used games for like physically at GameStop? Oh wait, I didn't, here we go. Since Nintendo's biggest cash cows were built on plagiarism? Whoa, sunken. That I don't know about. I don't know, if you have like some proof I could like look at and talk about, I'd be down. I did not know that some of the biggest Nintendo games had plagiarism. Ubisoft said how you don't own anything and now they're going bankrupt. Wait, really? I feel like people modify Ubisoft games and don't get in trouble. Do they? Do they get in trouble? I thought like Ubisoft, I don't know. I haven't really looked into it, but I haven't heard of anybody getting in trouble for that. I see you've fallen for the old trick of using facts and sources. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nito. I found the document. I read the document. Mr. Leans, do you want the exact paragraph? You just found it. Oh, is it the one that I read? Is it the one that I read, Milk Toast? Streaming is kind of a gray area. Most of the time developers don't pay attention, but some developers do. I remember at one point, Guitario, a streamer guy with a cease and desist. Yeah, and that's why I feel like that's why there's been development in like creating clones. Like there's Clone Hero, right? There's Clone Hero. So that like technically they can't get in trouble because they're using like different software to do the same thing, right? The strangest thing about the Switch is it's a portable console meant specifically used away from home without an internet connection. Well, I guess you know, if you're gonna play the Switch away from home, I guess they're just expecting you to play like the single player offline games, or maybe like travel somewhere with a Wi-Fi connection. I don't know. If you're trying to like play multiplayer Mario Kart on the bus, like I don't know, we don't really have like the internet for that, right? Unless you put like a SIM card. Do Switch 2s have SIM cards to like get cell signals? Could you could you really play a multiplayer game on a Switch with like cell phone quality internet speed, I feel like it would suck. Like it would actually suck shit. What would be the point? Oh, Cormorano, I promise I'm not like upset with your comment. You fully had the right to like point out that I like wasn't doing my due diligence. I'm not upset with you at all. I'm sorry. There's an ad. There's about to be an ad. There's an ad. I cannot skip ad time. Sorry. Hello? Hi. Sorry, I'm back. Hi. Oh, P. Hi, P. Hello. What's up? What's up, Ivy? Ah! Good morning. Or good night. Good good time zone? Happy time zone. As Vera likes to say. Happy time zone. Hi, P. It's called Abandonware? Yes. But, like, they act like it's not abandoned. You know what I mean? Is that a piano version of Take Me Out? Yes, it wasn't a piano version of Take Me Out. It was. Do you want a link for it? Do you want a link for it? I have a link for it. I'll link it right now. Here you go. Oh! Did Did you look at the meme image of the monster? I don't know about that one, Mia. That's between you and Sunken. Ninto made some guy a little. Wait, what? Jazzahall. I trust that you're not like. I know that sounds like exaggerated language, but like you probably have a good reason for saying that. Also, hi Jazza. Holy moly. Cell phone internet has high delay? Yes, it really does. Like, unless you're like literally sitting next to like the router of like some building, like there's always going to be a delay that's going to affect any kind of competitive online play. So like if you're like on the bus or walking around town or on the train, you know, like other countries have trains that people travel on regularly where you might want to have an activity to keep yourself busy, like playing on your Switch 2. Not like the US. I mean, I guess the kids could be playing on the Switch 2 in the back of the car. But like so many more people are going to be on the train compared to car users. I am trash at fighting games, can't do combos, smash. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna comment on my quality of gaming either. Orleans hates us. I don't hate you, Jazza. I just couldn't skip the ad. I used all my skips. Local ad devastates. Ah, no! Please don't devastate the community. Don't devastate the community. I'll. Do you guys want a monster? You guys want a monster? I'll give you a monster. I don't really like monster. Do you want one? It's yours. I'll just throw it right over here. There you go. Literally cat boy. Come on. You guys are being ridiculous. I can't control Twitch. I can't control Twitch. You know what this reminds me of? I'm gonna steal a bit from Skella. We love Skella here. Skella's funny as fuck. Skella's a funny guy. Has been very, very nice and supportive, even though it might not seem like he's here, but like Skella, when Skella's watching a stream, he's very much a lurker, and also I just like talk to Skella, very friendly with Skella. I'm gonna steal a bit from Skella. Do you guys want to know how Skella describes advertising on Twitch? Well, even if you don't want to hear it, I'm gonna say it. So basically, I'm here. I'm going like, we're having a fun. We're having a good time. We're hanging out. I'm saying some shit. I don't know. But then some evil giant freaking like nasty looking dude with like pizza grease all over his shoes and like literal shit stains on his hands, like walks over, grabs the microphone out of my hands and says, "Hello, I'm here to tell you about medications and cars and you know, some fast food bullshit, cause some other asshole like paid me 3 cents, so you're not allowed to talk to Orleans for like 2 to 3 minutes. I forget how long the fucking ads are on this channel, but you're not allowed to talk to Orleans because McDonald's paid me 3 pennies. Okay, we're gonna give the stream back to Orleans now." And then Twitch just takes like, but right before they walk away, Twitch like pulls their pants down, takes a shit on the floor, puts a fan in front of the pile of shit, aims it at the stands, and then gives me the microphone back. And I'm just like, okay, thanks for like 2 pennies. You got like 3 or 4 pennies, and I got 2 pennies. Great deal. We all win here. That's basically how Skella describes advertisements on Twitch. Monster. I'll bark for a monster. All right, pinning that comment. Is there a piano cover of Nookie? I don't know what Nookie is. 8:30 a.m. Well, good morning, P. Good morning. Where was I? Where was I? I feel like I'm sorry if I missed anyone's comment. I'm like, I'm really trying today. And I'm not moving fast enough. But that's because like I have stuff to say whenever you guys want to talk. Please, I'm sorry. Let me drink some tea. Hi, Spirit. Hello. Did you send me a picture? Spirit sent me two pictures. Spirit sent me two pictures, which means I am going to screenshot both of them and turn them into one picture. Save as media redeem. Save, close. All right, Bebsy, I'm sorry. Your dot hog has to go. Here's a picture of garlic and an onion. There they are. Look at them. Aren't they incredible? Holy moly. Hi, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. I keep recognizing music and getting surprised. A lot of the music I play is like piano renditions of popular songs and gaming music, so I hope you recognize some of it. I still don't know what Nookie is. I'm sorry. They enslaved a guy for hacking a switch. The guy's name... Jazz, why are you... What do you mean his name is Bowser? I know there's a person named... Like, there is actually a person named Bowser out there, but I don't know if you're being serious. Riot likes to say they're working on the toxic behavior in League, but they're really done is change the anti-cheat system using... The new system is why you quit, since Vanguard is fucked up and it violates privacy. That is true. I'm not a big fan of Vanguard, but like... I don't know, I only play one game that uses that, and I make sure that Vanguard's like not running when I'm not playing the game. I don't know, I don't really play the game alone. I only play it with friends, so I kind of like, I don't stress about it too much. I don't know, this is the only computer I own. I don't do anything like actually illegal on this computer, so I feel pretty safe. Big Leans literally hates us and wants to squeeze as much I don't. If anything, like, don't get me wrong, I've been working on getting rid of pre-rolls because I know in the long run, like, most people hate pre-rolls more than they hate mid-rolls. And as much as people hate mid-rolls, you kind of have to pick one. So I've been lengthening the mid-rolls by 30 seconds once per month since like months ago. I didn't just go from 30-second mid-rolls to 3 minutes. I've actually been giving you guys time to adjust because I thought that was the best thing to do. Should I have just switched to 3 minutes from the get-go? Maybe. But I felt like it was just too drastic of a change. So I've been slowly moving it up so that it doesn't feel like the worst thing in the world. So just so you know, it's finally gonna be over next month. Next month, just 3-minute mid-rolls, no more pre-rolls, and we don't have to worry about it anymore. I know you're just messing with me, Mia, but I also wanted to be upfront about that. I want to be upfront with you guys about that shit because I guess it's important. It shouldn't be important because Twitch barely makes any fucking money off of ads. I feel like don't they make most of their money off of like just people spending money on the platform? I feel like the ads aren't even that much worth it. They're just kind of like, they're like more like Twitch's. It's like Twitch treats ads like guaranteed income and support like tipping, because the community spends more and less like as the year goes on. Like it's like a roller coaster of spending, whereas the ads are like somewhat constant whether or not people support or not. I feel like they just keep the ads around because it's like a more consistent source of income, even though it's not much. That's my theory on the advertising game. This president of Nintendo right now is Dougie Bowser. So that's the Bowser I've heard of. I don't think that's the one that Jazzahall's talking about, though. Shill? I'm not shilling, Spirit. You know what I will shill? You know what I will shill? Throat Coat Tea. Throat Coat Tea is worth the price. I am not affiliated with Throat Coat Tea. I just think it works. It's good. It's really great. I downloaded Ice Climber for the NES and Nintendo. Oh, right. I had to allow that comment. Because I don't trust random new people to like use the word foreskin. So like if somebody wants to use the word foreskin, they need a good reason or they need to be actually funny. And Jazzahall, you passed the funny test. You are funny. Remember when ads weren't forced on Twitch? I actually don't, Mia. I actually don't. I feel like as long as I've been on Twitch, it's been like a thing. I feel like it's been a thing. I only started watching Twitch in like maybe spring or summer of 2022. I feel like ads have been like in existence since then in some form or another, right? Like they were always a thing. When did they start? I missed your redeem. Wait, you're talking about this, right? Right, Spirit? Was there another one? I didn't miss a different redeem, did I? I don't think I missed another one. Yeah, it's right there. Oh shit, you two. You guys are ridiculous. You can't download stuff for an NES. Jazz is just being funny. I need to head to bed. Good night, Milk Toast. I'm sorry I'm late. Nookie is one of the songs from Limp Bizkit. I am not gonna listen to that. Rat Jam. I gave you a flattering picture of Garlic and Goblin. They look great. They look fantastic. I don't know how you can have a favorite. They both look freaking awesome. What the heck? You're crazy. You're crazy. Shooting dating game? Valorant is not a dating game to me. I've only even known one person that has like tried to use it as a dating game, and they were kind of joking about it. They were like half joking about it. Right? Forces you to have Vanguard running. Oh yeah. Like I said, I make sure it's not running when I'm not playing Valorant. And I only play Valorant with friends. If you try to DM Big Leans, he makes you watch a 30-second ad. Not true. Not true. Canadian Gary Bowser was in jail for his involvement in a Nintendo hacking group. What? What? Are you making me look up something crazy? Holy shit, no, this is on like The Guardian. So he basically just has to like pay them. He just has to like pay them a certain portion of his income until he dies? Because he's never gonna make 14 million. It's never gonna happen. That's crazy. Why is there even jail time for something like this? We can't even... We have, like, white-collar crime in the hundreds of millions that, like, don't go to jail. But this guy goes to jail for, like, hacking a game console. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. That's wild. You know what? I'm gonna give... This is... I'm sorry. I'm gonna give myself a gold star. I've never bought a Nintendo product that wasn't, like, used. I've only ever bought used games for, like, other people as gifts.
Hi.
Hi. Bonjour, Mierdov. Thank you for putting my hair down.
Hi.
Pre-rolls will make me mute the tab and end up forgetting about it. Yeah, pre-rolls kind of suck. Pre-rolls kind of suck. It's like, even if you... And you're one of the... You're like one of the more... like, patient ones. A lot of people see a pre-roll and they just close the tab. At least you, like, kept it open, and there might be, like, a lurk. You might have, like, accidentally left a lurk. A lot of people just close it. He's been, I think he's been released. He's been released, Jazzahal. He's like struggling to pay rent, but he still has to pay Nintendo. You know a streamer who plays clips? Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to do ads. Some people play clips. Some people just show art. Some people, like, just stream through the ad and they say whatever. Back when I only had 30 seconds of mid-rolls, like, I just kind of used to, like, unless something really key was going on, like, I would just play through the ads and say sorry, because, like, I don't know, I felt like I was never doing anything, like, so important that you couldn't miss 30 seconds. Throat goat tea, throat coat, I'm sure you've heard of it. What is that? What the hell? Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, here is Time Guesser. Here's Time Guesser, right? But we're not gonna play Time Guesser right now. We're not gonna play Time Guesser right now. there's a company called Traditional Medicinals. They sell a tea called Throat Coat Tea, or registered trademark. There's a few different varieties. Sorry, I'm trying to eat almonds right now. There's a few varieties like Slippery Elm and Echinacea. I want to say there's a third one. Like here, there's Lemon Echinacea, but this looks old. I want to say there's a third. Oh, there's Eucalyptus. I think that's the third one. I think the third one's Eucalyptus. There's it is. That's Throat Coat. Remember the days where ads weren't a thing? I came from ye olde yonder days of the early 90s. I am quite old myself, but I don't remember ads from that long ago. Oh my gosh, hello. Hi Argus. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hi Argus. What were you up to? How was stream? How was shout out? How was stream, Argus? Hello. I want to say you were doing a community thing. I saw your tweet. You were like, "Hey, join me for a community game." And it was like it was like a I won't give too many details. Argus is a nice boyo. Nice boyo that has been kind enough to accompany me on a Halo journey, and also we've been acquainted with each other for some time. But you know, if you're into slightly spicy content, you should go check out Argus's Twitter. They like playing with VR chat models. They have, I want to say, at least 3 main ones. I want to say there's at least 3 main ones. There's like a bunny, there's Argus, and then there's like the kind of in between. There's 4. I think there's 4. Because there's like regular Argus, there's like bunny Argus, there's like kind of in between Argus and bunny kind of creature, and then there's just like humanoid, like fully humanoid Argus, and they all have red cocks. That's what you're into. You should go check out Argus's Twitter as well as Argus's streams. Hi Dragon. I hope my description of you was not too in-depth, Argus. I hope it was accurate. Oni, cat, and okay, so the one that's furry but not the bunny is like a, yeah, it's like a cat bunny thing. Right. Hi CL. Hello. Hi. Welcome back. I know that's your first message, but I feel like we've met before. What's the URL for research purposes? So if you followed Argus, or if you go to his channel in the About section, right here in the About section.
His tail bends.
Hi Jams. If you go in the About section, right here, there's Twitter, right there. The ping keeps scaring the shit out of me. I'm sorry. I like... Look, I watch a lot of Twitch. So I like to know when people are pinging me, and I'm not gonna, like, take the time to turn that off every time I stream. It's just, it is what it is. I'm sorry. Oh wow, it is red. I try not to lie. I really try not to lie when I'm streaming. So Yes, I was being honest about Argus. It's supposed to be a cat shark. Really? I've maybe okay, personal opinion of mine. I get why people like to put tails on their models, whether 3D or otherwise. But like personally, I've never really liked fish tails on people. I don't get it. It but like, you know, you guys, you do you guys. You do you. It's not for me though. You didn't get it till Zenless Zone 0? I would just I'm sorry. I would just chop it off. I can appreciate that character without the shark tail. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I don't need it. She is pretty. She is pretty, but the fish tail just doesn't fit. It just doesn't fit. It doesn't, I don't know. I know tails don't really fit anyone, theoretically, but like to me, it doesn't fit aesthetically. It's like just an aesthetic preference. I don't get it. If somebody like drew me with a fishy tail, I would say thank you and then just like never use the art ever. Like I would still be thankful that they were nice enough to make the art, but I would never use it. I would just never use it because I don't want to see that. Ignored. Okay. Damn. Cormorano was reposting something. I wasn't even taking like you were angry about the research. You weren't trying to call me out. Research is basically another job. It's fair. Well, yeah. No. I knew I figured you weren't upset. I figured you weren't upset. Like I was saying, I felt like you definitely weren't like you were even though you were being understanding that like I wasn't doing the research, it was still important to like point it out. I don't know. We're good. We're fine. We're totally fine. We are totally okay. I didn't even have to do the research on stream. I could have always done it later. But you ever have that moment in your head where you're like, I'm gonna be bothered. I'm gonna be bothered if I don't do this now. You ever get that feeling? I had that feeling and I had to just do it. But Argus. Ah! Argus, thank you for raid. Thank you. Hi. Raiders, my name is Orleans. I've been just yapping so far today, even though I didn't think I was going to. I really didn't think I was going to, but we have been. Did you have a song that you'd like me to sing, Argus? Did you have me a song? Did you have me a song that did you have a song for me that you'd like me to sing? Because I wouldn't mind at all, and I think you've earned it. I think you've earned it. Gosh, I just hurt my voice. Gosh, maybe Argus had to go grab like a sandwich or use the restroom. Also, hi pup. Hello pup. I'm sorry, I forgot to say hi. Hi pup. Thank you for the shout out on Argus as well, Mia, so that everyone knows that Argus was playing Tower Unite. I don't know anything about Tower Unite. So I sadly have no opinions on it, but I hope you guys had fun. And hello Arrow. Or would you prefer Honk? Would you prefer Honk or Arrow? And hi Kage. Hello Kage. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. Wait, when did Kage get here? Oh my gosh, Kage got here like right before the raid and I exploded. I don't think Lana Del Rey plays video games. I don't know, maybe she has, maybe she hasn't. I don't think I want to look up Lana Del Rey like playing video games though. I'll sing her music, but I won't watch her play games. Oh gosh, what is this? What? What? Mia, why? Mia, why? Why is this a web P? Why is this a web P? Why is this file called Ina13? What? How is Ina involved? Great, that's on stream now. Thank you. You don't want to see the other 12. Okay, but how is Ina involved? Why is that file called Ina? I have to know. I have to know. It's too funny. I'm gonna say you an A. No, please, Jessa, don't. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, is Argus here? Argus! Argus, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm yapping too much today. Maybe Argus went to go check on something. I hope they come back. I feel bad. I feel bad for taking way too long. A random not real language? When you say not real language, what does that mean? You're the person who appeared in David's stream yesterday. Was David watching me on his stream? I wasn't like on David's stream. David raided me. Maybe Elvish? Oh. Hi Azuri. Bonjour. You're just gonna make something up? I would recommend not speaking in tongues here, because, like, I can't read that. I guess if you just want to key smash your keyboard, like someone who's very flustered, like, go ahead, but don't spam. I don't really see the point in writing a message in a made-up language on the spot that no one can read. You saw Mia. Oh. Okay, it's sorry. You weren't like adding. You weren't adding Mia. Don't be afraid to type at username. You guys can like talk amongst yourselves. I'm not gonna like be too upset about it. It happens. Bonjour, Luna. Hello. Hi. Oh gosh. Here, let me just... I don't normally do this, but I would feel bad. I would feel bad if I didn't, like, make sure. Poke. Because like Argus rated us, and deserves, you know, at the very least, the same honor that everyone else gets. At the very least. The Linkin Park you're listening to probably occluded your senses. Were you listening to Nookie? Oh, sorry, what's up? Okay, I wanted to make sure you got I wanted to make sure you got what you earned for being nice enough to rate us. And I didn't want to like just like walk away without double checking. I'm sorry if you were like in the restroom or getting some food or something. Is there something that you want me to sing for you?
Hi.
Because now would be the time to do so. Sorry sorry to bug you. I wouldn't have been able to sleep properly if I didn't make sure. I don't know. I'm very attached to this tradition. I'm sorry. Another IOU? Oh gosh. Okay. No problem. How do I do that again? Gosh, I think that's 2 now. I think there's 2 now. Boop. It's in your mod comments. What, why are you shining it? Why are you pushing a knife on us, Azuri? And I will never why not? What do you mean you won't redeem them? Man. Why would you want to hold that forever? Why not use it? Is it okay? Come, I'm sorry to like put you on the spot, and that everybody has to like sit there and wait for me to get over myself. Is it like are there times that you say drop into stream and you think about using it, but like you're worried that it's too disruptive, so you're just like not willing to do it? Because like I said, I put it in the IOU policy that like as long as I'm able to like stop what I'm doing, I can do that song. Just avoid like collabs and stuff like that. I don't know. I can understand if somebody's worried about being disruptive, but like I'm literally giving you guys like a get out of jail free card on being disruptive. But I don't know, it is what it is. If you don't want to use it, I can't make you. But you did earn it. We're pulling knives? No, nobody's pulling knives. Luna pulled out their pen though. Luna pulled out their pen. And I guess maybe you posted it in the art channel. If you guys want to check out some of Luna's art, it's in the art channel. Ooh. I like the blue and yellow contrast. I'm definitely not biased about the blue and yellow contrast. Definitely not biased about that at all. I think it's cute though. It's cute. If you want to see some of Luna's art, it's in the Discord. Yeah. If you want an extremely I always want you to be honest with me, Argus. If you feel like you ever have to lie to me, I'm like, I would feel bad. I don't know. You're not an enjoyer of karaoke. You do recognize like what I do, but it's just not your kind of content. Very fair. Honestly fair. Honestly fair. If it's just not what you like, that's fine. That's okay. You know, I don't like there's a whole bunch of games and different types of content that I don't like to watch myself. So I totally get that. At the same time, if you should ever have a change of heart understand that those tokens are still there. Just because you don't enjoy it now doesn't mean you might not change your mind. So I'm not saying you have to. I'm not saying you have to, but they're there if you ever feel the need. Okie dokie. The fallen angel's eyes are yellow because of the color of greed, and she's the sin of greed. Ah, I don't know anything about Hazbin Hotel, so that does give some clues. I don't mind learning a bit of lore. Who doesn't like a bit of lore? Bet you don't have a get a free horny jail card? I don't have a get out of jail card for being horny. You guys are allowed to be a little etchy here and there. You guys can be a little bit teasing, a little bit lewd. I don't usually bring up that stuff myself, but like I can bounce off of some mature topics. I am an adult who is willing to discuss those subjects, but I don't usually bring them up. But the reason there's no get out of jail free card, as you put it, Azuri, is there are just some things that are way too lewd, and I'm just like, nope. If I give any, I can't give. It's like I can't give anyone a get out of jail free card for that, because then like other people might expect one. So I need you guys to like have some limits, right? I don't know. Where those limits are, I guess you just have to read the room. You just have to read the room. You haven't listened to music in like weeks, so music is just beyond you? Bonjour, Vito. Hello, Vito. Hello. Hi, Vito. And hi, Windbreaker. Did I forget to say hi to Windbreaker? Hi, Windbreaker. Sorry. Hello. I guess I feel bad that you're not listening to music, because I feel like everybody deserves the comfort of music. Music can help you feel things, help you think about things, just help the time go by without being like too stuck in yourself. I don't listen to that much music myself either. Most of the music I listen to is like for the most part is like me looking up things to sing for you guys. I used to listen to music a lot more before I got into streaming, but streaming basically got me into listening to streams. I kind of like, I still listen to music, but it's very much in an like kind of an active sense of like looking for stuff to sing for you guys. Or sometimes I hear something I like and I just like add it to my big playlist. There's like a playlist I like to play when I'm driving. Whenever I have to go drive, I'll listen to music, but like I don't really go on driving trips often. It is nice to have a playlist though, you know? It's handy. Feet aren't lewd. Feet can be lewd, which is why like, you know, feet can be lewd, which is why, where is it? Like, which is why I don't let you guys see them in this picture. You guys aren't allowed to see them because I know that some of you are not gonna be chill about it. But like, I don't really think they're that lewd myself. I think feet are just kind of there. They just kind of exist. I'm not really bothered by them, but I know some people make a big deal. So we live in a society that appreciates feet, right? To a degree. I would be lewd sometimes, but I don't show it. That's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. For me, it doesn't matter what you sing. Just hearing friends do it makes me happy. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. I feel the same way, which is why I'm always like the first person in somebody's chat to like support them in singing if they're like worried about it. Because I feel like even though not everyone sounds amazing when they sing, I feel like if you're willing to practice a little and maybe focus on choosing songs that suit your voice, like you can still have a really great time and be presentable. Because I feel like that's what people worry about the most. They're not so much worried about how good they are as how presentable they are. And people get really like shy about that. But a lot of it comes a lot of that comes from people wanting to sing songs that they're just not quite suited for. So it's a give and take. It's a give and take. Not everyone's voice is good for singing every song, but everyone's voice is good at singing something. That's my opinion. I'm like Chef Cousteau. Everyone can sing. Everyone can sing. You just have to find the right dish to assemble in your vocal cords. I'm sorry that your headphone cable is giving you trouble. Someone's dying over here? Nobody's dying. Nobody's dying. Don't worry. Why is chat talking about feet? Because Miertov was worried about lewd conversation and feet specifically. I don't know why Miertov is focused on feet. But here we are. Speaking of feet, I need to watch Inglourious Bastards again. When? Oh, right. Right, the shoe. There was that whole scene with the shoe. I remember. I see what you're talking about. A fun movie, though. Fun movie. There is mention of the shoe and the foot more than once. But yeah, there really only is like one solid foot scene. If you say so, Miertov. I don't get it. I don't get it, but like I don't judge about it. It's none of like feet is like the least of my worries. There's people out there into like I'm not even gonna say. I don't want to talk about that kind of stuff. You sent a picture of your cat? Oh, I'm glad your cat is cozy. That is a cozy looking cat. For sure. No. What soup is soup? Is it borscht? Yes, that is a picture of borscht. Hello, Orlean. Feet are the least of my worries, VT. Hi, Superplink. Hello. Hi. Okay. I think I I'm sorry it's taken me so long to like get through everything and arrive at this point in time. But I think it's time to sing a song, maybe take another ad break, and then play the game. It's time to play game. Right? Is that okay with you guys? Head pats? You want me to do head pat? Okay. Thank you. I know. I do require the comfort of head pets right now. It is definitely the time. It's definitely the time for head pats. Right? So here we are. We have a heart full of comforting energy. I'm gonna shove it in your face. And we're gonna shake it. We're gonna shake it around. We're gonna move it. I can't spin it right now because I'm holding my microphone. But we're gonna go. Thank you for the head pats, Luna. It's very kind of you. Why does the head pat redeem cost so much? Do you understand why it costs so much now? You know some people that are into vor, which is honestly despair. I have nothing. I have no comments. Does it make sense now, Luna? So the explanation for the head pat redeem is there. I don't know if she still streams. I haven't watched her in a while. Her name is Nemu. She's a cozy fish lady who's a big goofball. The last time I watched Nemu, she mostly just like hung out with her community and watched funny videos, and she was just a chill, funny ass motherfucker that was willing to goof around. And she had a head pat redeem that was somewhat similar in the way that there wasn't like just a little hand that did something automatically. It wasn't automated. She would pull out, it was like a PNG of like a bunch of hands, and it was called like the hand or something, and she would physically grab the PNG and pat her own head with it. So this isn't something I invented. That's where I got the idea. But I said to myself, I don't want to just copy it. I need to like make it. I need to make it me. I need to make it silly. And even though a bunch of comforting head pat energy, this is not blood. This is the comforting energy of head pats on me right now. Even though this is very strange, I feel like it kind of gives you guys a small idea into my sense of humor. As contradictory as it is to like other facets of my personality. So that's why it costs so much. I have to stop everything that I'm doing. I have to literally stop everything that I'm doing to do this little performance. And before I forget, I actually need to increase the price, because every time head pats happens, I increase the price by 1. That's how I keep track of how many times it's happened. I forgot to increase it for last stream, so I'm increasing the price to $20.90, because it started at 2,000 and it's gone up by 1 point for every time. In the past 31 months, head pats has happened at least 90 times. It's not quite the rarest redeem that's ever happened. I don't know. I like to keep track. You think someone into vor would be into the head pat redeem? But okay. I'm gonna use somebody I know to illustrate my point here. There is a member of several communities who will go unnamed. Some of you might know them. they are into a fetish like to a small degree that most people are not into. And is their name Vor? No, it's not Vor. I do know who Vor is. I've been secretly like hoping that one day they'll show up here just to like prove that they exist, because like I've told so many people that I know about them, but like a lot of those people aren't in, like they don't watch N or Kyo. Those are the only places I've really seen Vor, is like over at N and Kyo's. They've never really been there. You don't know if Vor is actually into Vor? Me neither, but the fact that their name is Vor is funny enough. Anywho, it's not Vor. I'm talking about somebody else who's gonna go unnamed. They're into a fetish to a small degree that like most people don't like. But because that is seen as an extreme fetish, people assume that they're automatically like into other extreme fetishes that are like below that. And you actually, while it seems logical to assume that about somebody, I don't know who Muzu Nomi is. Sorry, Ezreali. I don't know who that is. Just because they're into that doesn't mean they're into the other stuff. So like you shouldn't assume that somebody's into like, I don't know, face sitting just because they're also into anal beads. You know, like you shouldn't assume. Everyone has like peculiar tastes of every department. Not that either of those were like that extreme of a fetish. I was just like giving an example off the top of my head of like something. I mean, I assume every fetish is randomly assigned to people like Mad Libs. I mean, I feel like the only thing that's weird that I'm into is self-cest, which is something I'll never be able to like experience. It's 100% fantasy. But like, yeah, everybody's into something. No, that's not what I said. That is not what I said. That is not what I said. No, self. Very different. Very different. It is entirely fantastical. It can never happen. Yeah. Anywho. No, well, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be the first thing that comes to your mind because it's not the same thing. Am I into portals? No. I think the portal thing is like, I don't know. I just see that as like, I mean, I know it's just as fantastical, but I don't know. It doesn't make my brain go brrr. It doesn't make my brain go brrr, brrr. I don't know. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. I don't really talk about this much. I don't really talk about this much. No, you don't have the right to think about it. Not here. Please stop talking about that. It's very different. I actually have family on Earth. I do not want to know them that way. It's very different. Very different. They are not the same thing. Not at all. Please don't compare them. I'm sure you have heard of it. It is a word with a definition that is very different. Very different. Heard, here's new word. Oh my gosh, is that this other word? Yeah, waffles, you can have waffles and pancakes for breakfast, but you don't call a waffle a pancake, and you don't call a pancake a waffle. You can have them both for breakfast. All right. Hi, Mika. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the raid. We are ready to accept your raid with a song. What would you like me to sing for you? I hope you have something on your mind for me to sing. I sadly have ads showing up in like 4 minutes. I have ads showing up in 4 minutes, Mika. Did you have anything on your mind that you'd like me to sing for you? Hello, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I promise I'm not trying to rush you. I'm more than willing to if you want to wait for the ad for the song, I would understand. But I'm sure you'd rather have something now. I'm sure you'd rather have something now. Hello, tiny Oive. Oive, tiny Oive. That is such a cute name. It's like Oive. Oh, I'm sorry that the sweets made you sick. I mean, I always generally assumed it. Well, but wait, but Jazza, by definition, it what? No, I kind of stick to the definition of that word. You're panicking. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make you panic. I don't mean to make you panic. Here. How about you're not, yeah, no, I don't think anyone here is an expert. I'm just going by the definition of the word, which, as I said to Azuri earlier, we can stop talking about that topic. Mika, I'm sorry to hold you hostage if you want to hear me sing, because I know you do like that. I hope you had a good stream. I'm sorry I have to play an ad. I'm sorry, I just can't skip it. I just can't skip it. It has to happen. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, you guys.
When I call your name, so please don't set me free. I'm as heavy as can be. I will do you harm. I will break my arm. I'm a victim of your charm. I want to be there when I'm in bed. I can be so mean, you can beat me. I would like to shame you. I would like to blame you. Just because of my love to you. And love itself just as innocent as
Hello.
roses in May.
Hi.
I
I'm back.
do not think
Sorry.
drive it away. Love itself just
I should sing this sometime. I don't think I have. Hi guys. Sorry if I don't know. Sorry if that conversation was awkward. I didn't realize how little people understood. Don't open that. Where's the window I need? There's the window. Yeah. But how's it going? How's it going? I'm ready. I'm ready if you are, Mika. I have a song prepared if you'd like to hear some Lana Del Rey. Unless you had something on your mind. If you had something on your mind, I totally understand. I don't know much about Castlevania other than that type of platformer. Just I'm just really bad. I'm just really bad at that kind of game. So it doesn't make me happy. But I hope you had fun. Hi, Momo. You keep popping your ankles when you're stretching. Well, stop stretching your ankles, silly. Maybe just like gently massage them. I'm not a chiropractor though, so don't trust me. Don't trust me on this advice. Castlevania Symphony of the Night is really nice. One of your favorites. I know a lot of people that have enjoyed it for sure. Like it's kind of one of those slightly retro like comfort games for a lot of people. Is Castlevania the anime about vampires? There is an anime about Castlevania, and I believe Dracula is featured, yes. And the hero, Alucard. As far as I know, the biggest Castlevania news that's come out this year is like the characters being in Dead by Daylight. Didn't expect that to happen, but you know what? DBD wants to make money. And the company that owns Castlevania wants to make money. But it was a game first, yes, as far as I know. You love being bad at games? Well, I guess there's some games that I don't mind being bad at. But like I just take those games less seriously, I guess. If I was going to play Castlevania, I feel like part of me would try too hard. Because I would want to take the game seriously, you know? Yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean? You don't understand DBD? It's like Fortnite but Hot Topic? DBD, you either you either get DBD or you don't. It's kind of a love it or hate it game. There's just something about the movement and the abilities and the interactions that you either enjoy or you don't. I feel like there's not much in between there. Thankfully, they finally added a new game mode after like all these years. But at the end of the day, the game mode is just doubling the regular game from 1v4 to 2v8, which I still think is crazy that they've managed to create a game and not really change it at all for as long as they have. But here is a song called Radio. I hope you enjoy it. Not even they can stop me now. Boy, I be flying overhead. Their heavy words can't bring me down. Boy, I've been raised from the dead. No one even knows how hard life was. I don't even think about it now because I finally found you. Sing it to me. Now my life is sweet like cinnamon, like a little dream I'm living in. Baby, love me 'cause I'm playing on the radio. How do you like me now? Lick me up and take me like a vitamin, 'cause my body's sweet like sugar venom. Oh yes, baby, love me 'cause I'm playing on the radio. How do you like me now? American dreams came through somehow. I swore I'd chase them till I was dead. I heard the streets were paved with gold. That's what my father said. No one even knows what life was like. Now I'm in LA and it's paradise. I finally found you. Sing it to me. Now my life is sweet like cinnamon, like a little dream I'm living in. Baby, love me 'cause I'm playing on the radio. How do you like me now? Lick me up and take me like a vitamin, 'cause my body's sweet like sugar venom. Oh yes, baby, love me 'cause I'm playing on the radio. How do you like me now? Sweet like cinnamon, like a little dream I'm living in. Baby, love me 'cause I'm playing on the radio. How do you like me now? Sweet like cinnamon, a little dream you're living in. I finally found you. Sing it to me. Now my life is sweet like cinnamon, like a little dream I'm living in. Baby, love me 'cause I'm playing on the radio. How do you like me now? Lick me up and take me like a vitamin, 'cause my body's sweet like sugar venom. Oh yes, baby, love me 'cause I'm playing on the radio. How do you like me now? So that was my take. That was my take on this song. A little bit of a different timing. A little bit of a different timing situation. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting, Mika. I hope you're still there. Thank you for the raid. Clappies, clappies. Thank you, P. Thank you, P. Could be a Lana Del Rey day if I feel like it. Could be a Lana day. Wah. 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 Oh my gosh. Guys, look. There's a thing on the screen. There's a thing on the screen, and we're gonna play with it. I hope that's okay. It was great. Thank you, Mika. Thank you. Of course, if you gotta go take care of business, homie, take care of business. Otherwise, you're always welcome to hang out and watch me be kind of mediocre at this one. I'm still learning. I'm still learning a lot. Wow. Thank you, Meowtov. Thank you, thank you. Did that work? I think it worked. Yeah, it worked. Okay, cool. Coolio, coolio, coolio. Why are there two of... Ah! Why are there two of these? Get out of here. Okay, cool. Thank you, Plink. Turn that off. Let me unmute the game. Wow. Alright. I'm gonna let the game music, like, exist. Unless I get bored of it. Which may or may not happen. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like I need to turn that. No, it's too low. It's too high. There we go. That works. I think that works. So here's me. I know I look crazy, but I don't have a lot of cool armor or anything. I have these clubs made of crosses. That's what we're running right now. I feel like, I don't know. I wonder if anyone does PvP for this game, because I feel like if you are gonna do I'm in off. When did I go into offline mode? Did that just like happen? I didn't do that on purpose. Did my connection just fail? Whatever. I guess I can't. I was actually curious if like it wasn't aware you can invade. I am not aware either, but I know there's co-op. And I know Cap was like thinking about maybe joining a little bit, but I guess I can't now. Because my offline service just like my game just went offline. Alright, have I talked to this guy?
While the beacon should remain your most pressing task, I would have you perform another for me concurrently. Seek out and return to me the items which
is your
stand
hand
as proof
bloody?
of the hallowed sentinel's heretical
Or is that a
deviations
glove?
and practices. For only in the study of such can we hope to turn them.
Is he wearing a
towards the
glove
true light
with
of Aureus.
rings on it? Man.
This land is overflowing with sin.
Sin?
So I expect this undertaking to offer you little difficulty. Also, say nothing of this to Pietà or the Fidelis captain. They are already conflicted.
Secrets.
Troubling them further only endangers them and our mission. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
I do. Wait, so this is it is a spell. It's not a catalyst. I'm not sure about this yet.
To strive in darkness, in light
But
we walk.
I know, I read a little bit. Can't believe Titus's dad would do this. I can't believe it either. It's kind of disrespectful. You think he would trust his, like, compatriots more, but I guess he's worried about their mental health. Right, we already talked to these guys. I forget what their purpose is. There's so many NPCs in this game, right from the get-go. You, like, in another Souls-like, you would get, like, collect these over time, which means, like, there's all of these, and there's probably others that, like, we haven't met yet. Like, I haven't talked to the Umbral guy. I know the Umbral guy is, like, a thing, but I don't know how to... Skyrest... Does one of these people sell that key? You would hope they do, right? Do you sell items?
Mondstadt is a...
Which one of you sells, like, keys?
In Radiance, judgment.
Pilgrim's Perch key is probably important, but it's
Our
not
Immaculate Lady will bring
not the
redemption.
Skycrest key.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer. Let Aureus's will
Right,
be
she
done.
upgrades stuff and also lets me respec if I find the respec item. That's the thing that lets us... Here's the Umbral guy, which I guess we could talk to? Hello.
The lamp must be born until the favored child.
What? No.
The lamp must
Makes
be
themselves
lit.
known. Upgrade. Can I upgrade my lamp? Oh no, I don't have an antediluvian chisel. What is this? Oh, so this like boosts. It like gives me a bonus when I'm in Umbral. I mean, I guess, sure, why not?
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
No keys.
Until her embrace.
No keys. Is anyone else here? I doubt it, right? It's just kind of a weird dead area now. Wait, you're here. Wait, so they do exist here? You'd think they wouldn't. You'd think they wouldn't, but they do. I guess. So maybe nobody sells the key that I need? What is this room for? There's nothing spooky going on. It's just a cool room, I guess? Maybe somebody else will be here at some point. And then there's this guy who's like jealous that we have the lamp. I don't know his reason. I don't know his raison d'etre. But I guess we can just explore then. Can't think of anything else to do right now. Are you an enemy? Hello?
Careful! If you're headed for Pilgrim's Perch, friend, the hallowed sentinels don't welcome everyone. Not even a faithful pilgrim who's crossed countless miles of land and sea to join them. All I wanted was to serve the divine judge cleric, but they deemed me unworthy and chased me off. What's a poor, rejected disciple to do now, I ask you?
Serve as best as you can, I guess?
I gave away most of what little I owned before I left Perdam. But if you've got some traveling of your own to do, then here, take this. I know it doesn't look like much.
A stick? We got
but it's
one
a
stick.
dependable companion to me.
Is it a weapon? Oh my gosh, it's a weapon. It has better... It has better blocking protection against physical, but otherwise it's not, doesn't do too much. Does it have like a description? Open photo mode. What's up with this guy? He looks tired.
It's a harsh wind that blows in Mornstead, but a tree that doesn't bend breaks, I suppose.
True. Whoa, loading screen. Loading screen. You know, I was right. I was right from the get-go. Why does this game have just like no atmosphere? No soundscapes. Hi. I forget how to do visceral attacks. I feel like you can only do them when you break someone's posture. I feel like you can't just do them getting behind someone. There's like a specific timing thing. What is that noise? Oh. 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 God damn it. You just had to bother me. You just had to bother me. Couldn't leave me alone. Look at stuff in peace. Can I... Is there a reason for me to be an Umbral here? Or does it just look cool? Yeah, there's a whole path over there. But how do I get to it? Oh, I have to, like, activate this thing. Huh. Well, let's worry about that later. Let's worry about that later. I don't need to do that right now. Forgot about Clappies? How could you forget about Clappies? Okay, that guy's like... No, stop. Let me hit you. What are you doing? There we go. Some of these guys are like afraid of me or something. Do they just not care? It's so frantic. You can thank Rose Doodle. You can thank Rose Doodle. That was Rose Doodle's doing. I can't tell. I guess these guys are just praying about something. They don't seem to want to fight. They're just kind of chilling. Are they doing something that I don't... Oh! Hey. Hey. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Cut that out. How do I get to you? Is there like a ladder here that I don't know about? I don't see a ladder. There's like some stuff going on. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother them. Oh. What is this about? I thought this was like a... I thought that was like a thing I could do. Oh, nice. This is like a... Isn't this what the bonfires are called? It is. Yeah. Who is here? What is this? I feel like I'm not even that far away from the base. Oh, that's... Why are there so many doors that aren't doors? Am I weird for that? I feel like they put too many doors that are fake doors. And they could have just put a wall. Anyone home? Oh. I think they can only attack me if I have the lamp out, right? There's no, like, in between. I actually have to, like... If I put it away, they can't do anything, I think. Oh! Yay! Okay, now let's get down here. Whee! And we're just jamming. We're just jamming. Oh, you're an NPC.
The cleric's welcome comes behind the edge of a sentinel's blade. More often than not in this place. Makes me curious how you're still breathing. I suppose dangling the promise of salvation from one hand and the threat of death from the other keeps a pilgrim.
Elder.
obedient.
Hi, Elder. Heyo.
On second look, you're not just another deluded lamb.
I mean, I look kind of deluded, don't I?
Not long ago, I saw a dark crusader carrying that same lamb. Now it's in your hands. Again.
Yep, they're here.
I know they'd see you rejuvenate those obscene monuments preventing Aegea's return. Don't. That's a threat.
Oh.
But also advice. Aegea rewards the faithful.
Those are gym shorts? These are dolphin shorts, yes.
There's salvation here if you want it. But you won't find it in the light of the sun or that lamp.
Okay, so this is the NPC you want to, like, align with if you want to go like the quote unquote anti-faith route, I guess. Like the Inferno route.
There's salvation, but you won't find it. But you won't find.
Okay, so she doesn't have like a store, at least not right now. She doesn't have a store. Hello. Is this a mimic? Wait, there's a boss? Oh shit. Somebody is here to fight. Is that the boss? There's a boss. There's a boss. Feet? I saw them. I'm wearing socks. I'm wearing socks. There's nothing to be crazy about. Okay, well, I guess we can try to fight this person. Hello, can I soul flay you? I'm dodging too early or too late. It's classic. Whoa, you can kick? Excuse me. Oh, I missed. This combat feels like a little delayed. Hey, whoa, come on now. I dodged? Why does it feel like my dodges are happening slowly? Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. Holy shit, what the hell is this? What the hell was that spell? You're creeping me out, dude. Dude, oh my god. Hi, human. Hello. I am not even alive at this current time. I missed. I feel like the regular dodge just, like, doesn't work. It's just, like, it feels like ass. You're a ghoul. I am not dead. I'm not dead. I'm just undead. I'm not that kind of ghoul. I don't eat people. I'm not a zombie. Alright, well, we're here. I guess we can try again. I kind of want to sell this weapon, though. Is she a traffic cone? No, she just has a really cool hat. She just has a really cool hat, that's all. I need to remember next time I'm at the base to sell that weapon, because I'm not gonna use it. I don't know, call me boring, but I would rather have a resistance to wither than fire. I would rather have a resistance to wither than fire, so I'm probably gonna go for like a strength radiance playstyle. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum 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 bum. Okay. Hello. Are you guys gonna fight me, or are you just kind of chilling? Oh. Yeah, she doesn't have a... It's not like a traffic cone. It's like a helmet? How come you can kick twice? What is this moveset? Like, take a break. Put your foot down. On... I don't know. Does anyone want this tall lady to step on them? Because I don't want that. I can't even get like a small hit in. I can't even get like a small hit in because she has an instant counterattack. I feel like that's kind of cheap. Okay, I didn't mean to soulflay that asshole. I just need patience. I need patience. Oh, see, that was my chance to attack, but I'm so used to her doing a kick. She has, like, that instant kick. Come on. Okay, how does that hit me? I'm so far away from you. Depends on the day. Okay, can you... Alright, stamina boost. Whoa. Wait, you didn't hit me. You didn't kick that time. How are those hitting me? I am dodging them. I don't understand how the dodge is like really awkward. I don't know. I'm getting the hang of it slowly. I feel like I'm not actually in the hit zone there. Why does it feel like the hitbox is bigger than it looks like? It's this tiny little flail. Can we get wide leans walking? I don't... See, I dodged that. I dodged that attack. Why is it not dodging? I'm bleeding too. I'm like, I have a bleed effect or something. If you can find... I don't know what kind of artist makes those, Pepsi. If you know anybody that does, like, let me know. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. I just need to be patient. I don't know. I thought this was a game where I'd have to be more aggressive, but I can't afford to be aggressive. Not yet. Yippee! I wonder if that person... Do you think this person is gonna be upset that I killed their friend? Isn't there somebody, like, right up here that would be, like, pissed off if I killed their friend? Weren't they, like, right here? Am I crazy? I thought they were standing, like, right here. Are they gone? Oh, nice. I got, an outfit? I think it might have been I think that might be the outfit I started with. Ah! I meant to land on that thing. I did not mean to land like that. Hey, does anyone have any health items around here? Pilgrim's Perch. We need a key to be here. And that boss was like nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. But maybe there is a vestige around here somewhere. Are you a vestige? No, I could place a temporary vestige here if I wanted to. Okay, this is the door that we need for the key. Well. Okay. I guess I'm here now. Oh wow, you are tanky. This bozo is tanky. I don't think I can jump that way. Yeah, I don't want to fight this guy right now. I don't have enough resources. I just don't have enough resources to fight that guy. I think I saw Conchi fighting him once. Can you get his outfit with like the giant helmet and actually hit people? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool, right? I feel like I'm supposed to have met... Like... Wait, he's in the regular world too? I thought you were just an umbral creature. Okay. Alright. Alright. Take it easy. Take it easy. That was a bad trade. That was a bad trade. There we go. Alright, can I get up to this guy that throws shit? Because he is a nuisance. You, sir, are a dickhead. Ever since I found out what the mimics look like, I'm like terrified of them. What's that? Oh, it's... Yummy. Oh. Okay, to get across here, I need to be Umbral. I guess. I just have to. Which kinda sucks. Is this the only way I can go? I'm not sure how linear this game is. You know? But I guess I can come back here easily if I need to. Am I making any sense? Probably not. What if I want a light roll? Oh, we got her. We got the isn't this the like mini boss we just fought? Isn't that hers? I think it's hers. Huh. Okay, so... Hi, Kizki. Welcome back. How are you? I am still learning. I'm still learning about this game. Can't get through there. Ah! Good morning. Good morning. Thanks again for the follow the other day. I know, I came somewhat recommended by a friend, and I am very thankful. Very thankful. You're headed to work. Oh my gosh. You're just like me this morning. I hope your commute is safe. I know they're not always the most enjoyable thing. Okay, I think I came from this way. Yeah. I know commutes aren't always the most fun thing to do, but I hope yours is at least safe. How do I get down? Or is that whole area, like, fictional? Oh. Ooh, a spear. Can I... Oh, wait, we picked up her weapon. We didn't have to, like, use a resource to get it? We can just use this weapon? Ooh, the spear. Spear is strong. And we have a shield. I don't know how effective shields are, or if there's like a counterattack mechanic. How do you parry? Do you know how to parry, Pete? I saw you in a few cool Goobers chats, but you never get a chance to say hi. Well, welcome. If you know, I guess now that you're here, this is what I usually look like. I have a couple outfits, but I also have several color palettes and things that I enjoy using. Speaking of which, I made this color palette specifically for this game because I decided to make my character look like this. And yeah, I like to do karaoke and yap and hang out. I'm still learning this game, which probably is making me not look very intelligent. I want to know how to... You don't know? You'd think there would be a parry mechanic, right? But I guess maybe there's just like a... Maybe there's just a... like block and retort kind of mechanic. We can find out. We can find out another time. For now, I need to... I don't know if there's another direction to go besides that way. Because, like, this guy is at the end of this road. Do I have a catalyst? I don't... Throwing hands. I have a grenade. I don't think I have a catalyst yet. See, this flail hits less hard, but it does have a bleed factor. I don't know, I'm gonna stick with the spear for now. How are you, Kizki, besides work? Do you like talking about work? Or do you prefer not to? Because I understand if you don't. I know this is used for something, but I don't know what it's for yet. I know there's a guy here we can talk to if we want to, but I'm not really into umbral magic right now. So the only... or we could technically go backwards in the game. Oh, doesn't open. We can technically go backwards in the game, but I don't know if there's another path that way. I'm not sure. There might be. Like, this is where we fought the first boss. If you're confused by the music, it's because when I play these kind of games, I just like to play my own, like, kind of relaxed playlist. A lot of Soulsborne games, it's probably one of my takes of all time is I don't really like most of the music in Soulsborne games. It's either way too quiet most of the time, or the music in the boss fights is just too distracting. The music in the boss fights is just too distracting. He's doing his machine gun. He's got like a fire machine gun. Hey, I thought I dodged that. I'm still getting used to the... Oh, he powered up. He's got flame swords. I'm not quite used to the dodges yet. It feels like I have to do them a little bit earlier than I'm used to. Come on. There we go. Oh my gosh, he almost killed me with that spell. Jesus. I didn't even get his sword. I wonder what the drop rate on that sword is. We already got that weapon. Although I probably don't even want that sword because it's going to be an Inferno sword. I was thinking of going like strength radiance because I don't know. I'd rather be resistant to wither than fire. You're the same. Also the inconsistency. Some of the areas are quiet. Yeah, I don't get that. I feel like there's so much potential for atmosphere in sound design, and this world seems, even though it's very like messy and like war torn, it feels less dead than some of the other Souls-likes. So, like, why not have a little bit of, you know, pizzazz? I don't know. Maybe I would just call it too distracting and then complain about something else. But yeah, I feel like going backwards is not the move. I feel like the tutorial area, like, maybe there is something to visit in the tutorial area, but it's probably going to be one of those things where it's like, oh, it's a secret, and you can only access the secret after you do, like, a certain amount of the game. We should just push forward. We should just push forward and try to get enough vigor to get that key. Because we need that key to access the perch area. And that means just killing enough dudes to get it. And this way is the way of where dudes are. No, I tried to climb. I was trying to climb. Can you? Okay, you come this way. What are you doing? Oh, the magic guy. The magic guy jumped down. Nice. Can this guy climb ladders? Do you know how to climb a ladder? I don't think he does. Here, I know what to do. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. Yeah, wait, can I not soulflay you? Can I not soulflay you? Oh, I have to target him. There we go. Okay, you go that way. There you go. Bye-bye. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Ooh. What's that? I don't know what that is, but it's mine now. Alright. Now is the risky part. Nope, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. This way. Okay. Now we need to fight our way to like the next vestige. Why am I allowed to heal when I don't need health? I've always hated that about these games. Why am I allowed to use a healing item if I don't need to heal? What do you do? What is this for? Oh. We picked up a prayer? What is the prayer for? I don't know. We need to hit somebody with our weapon, though. I'm, like, worried about losing health. Oh. Thank you, P. Oh, hi. I feel like it's harder to target people when you're not focused, but the dodge is just so much better when you're not targeting people, because you automatically roll. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here for now. Da-da-da. What did I pick up? I didn't notice. Shit. He probably dropped some normal thing. Surround yourself with a radiant aura which decreases damage. Oh, okay, so it's like a... Did I get anything? No. I don't think I got anything cool from them. It's also an interesting mechanic to like have to level to learn more about stuff. I didn't really expect that. I'm so used to games just like telling you what stuff is when you have it. Hello. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I was supposed to do the critical attack. I forgot how to do it though. Whee! Hello. Hey, stop that. Dodging is my job. Are you... Oh, shit. Can I pick that up? I guess if I want to pick it up, I have to go back. Hey, climb. Let's go. Let's go. We climbing. We climbing. Oh, how do I get up there? I have to get upstairs somehow. Are you literally trying to get into my way of jumping? That's rude. What do I get? Mana Stone. Hallowed Praise. Wait, I have two... What? Oh, it's a spear? Oh, it's a sword. Huh. Why does it not look
like... Oh, okay. It's the way they organize the menus is so unusual. It's okay. I think I'll drop this shield just because I haven't found a need for it. And if I drop that, I can like at least wear a small hood. Oh! Oh my gosh. Wait, I can't attack? Wait, can I not attack when I'm... Ugh! I can't attack at all when I'm using... You think I'd be able to use it like somewhat like I can't shield with it, but you think I could still attack one-handed, right? Wait, what if I go like this? Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, scared the crap out of me. Yeah, no, you can't. This place. What do you know? What do you know, P? There's some spooky stuff over there that I'm guessing I have to deal with at some point. Right, and there's this guy. How about I just soul flay you off the edge? Did you just like hurt yourself? Hey, stop that. I was not in range of that attack, but okay. Ow. Hi, Smorlock. Hi, Vera. The Saw game? Well, the Saw movies are over, just like that guy. But now I need to find a vestige. I need to find a vestige, Vera. Hi, Kako. Vera, can you shut up Kako? Kako, can you shut up Vera? I'm just kidding. I'll do it. Hello. How are you guys doing? Well, I know the Saw game. That game is terrible. Shit. What is the cooldown on that command? There we go. I must have made the cooldown like 10 seconds. I'm sorry. Thank you, Kako. VTubers are scary. I know. Aren't we terrifying? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at what I can become. Look at what I can become. I'm scary. I'm scary. This is my old Halloween ghost outfit of the year 2024. Smorlock, why are you posting feet? I mean, you're welcome to. I do have the foot tag to trick people. I can become... Yes, I can theoretically become that if you imagine it strongly enough. If you get like a whole group of people together and like really focus their energy, like Watchmen style, you know, instead of making a giant creature that like drops a nuke on Manhattan, you just make cumleans. You just make cumleans. Wait, you're a VTuber since when? Since October of 2022. Hi, Coidzor. Hello. You didn't shove me in a locker. Jazzahal, what gives? What gives? I met you. You didn't shove me in a locker. Also, Kako, congrats on the V Freaks thing that's going on. I hope you and the gang find some success with your organizing efforts. I didn't see it coming. Do I have to? How do I get up here? Oh, I think I have to go the scary way. But I have no health items. Man, I have no health items. I need to, like, get back to the vestige and try to push through. You know what it is? I think I need to push through here. I think I need to push through here and just rat it. I think I just need to rat the area instead of fighting everyone. Because I'm not skillful enough to, like, avoid damage. We did push that bridge down for a reason, right? Makes it slightly easier to get here. So we can just run this area again, but fighting people less. Because I don't really want to farm the area. I could theoretically farm it for enough souls to get the key, but I don't want to farm it, you know? Where can I turn my flesh into a digitized machine? The machine would be cool, but it wouldn't be you. You would still be you, and the machine would just be a copy of you from, like, now time. Did I miss anyone's comment? I'm sorry if I did. Ba. Bo ba ba. Ba ba ba. Bo ba ba. Hi, AE. Speaking of people, speaking of somebody that I don't even know where I'm going with this. Hi, AE. Did you manage to find some laces for those boots? I hope you did. Those boots were, like, they were pretty comfortable when I did wear them, but I never really had an outfit that went with them, so I didn't end up wearing them very much. The flesh is weak and embrace machinery. See, now I know why you and Vera get along. It's the 40K. It's the 40K vibes. Because that's that freaking machine tech priest brain going. Alright, now we go and climb up here. We ignore these guys. You missed this comment? An omega and a goat's megalol comment? How did I know? How did I know that was gonna happen? Hi guys, don't mind me. I'm just running around. The Warhammer gang? My experience with Warhammer is, like, I bought the Necron Codex as, like, a teenager because I thought they were cool. But I never had the money to, like, actually, like, play with that stuff. The closest I ever got to any of that stuff was Dawn of War. I played Dawn of War for a little bit. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Do I just have to fight you to, like, do a thing? I don't... Oh, right. I need to... Right. Okay, now that we're here, with, like, basically full health, I need to enter the Umbra. I need to enter the Umbra. Cheese this guy. I need to cheese this guy, so... I was not close. Okay. Going into the Umbra with a little bit less health than I wanted. I'm still not used to dodging in this game. There we go. Yeah, you need to be a grown-up to have a full army. It's just the money. It's just the money, man. The money's too crazy. Even back then, it was kind of expensive. Like, sure, you could, like, if you wanted to, I mean, you could pretend, right? You could use, like, fake stuff. Hey, hey, hey. No sneaking up behind me. That's not nice. Not cool. Oh my god, there's so many of you. There's so many of you. I need to get moving. I need to get moving. Give me that. Thank you. Yeah, that was pretty much it. That was the Warhammer experience for me. Just playing the RTS for a while. Yummy noises. Didn't you guys like all these yummy noises? What the frick? Are you a mimic? No, you're not a mimic. Give me that. Okay, we can go this way. Fight this guy. That guy ran off the edge of the cliff, which is very handy. I'm glad he didn't push us off the edge of the cliff. That was pretty baller of him. Can I go further this way? No. This is just an area. Some chains, some holy salts, an NPC, and a vestige. We're safe! We're safe. I'm safe. We are in safety. Oh my gosh. Hi guys. I'm slightly more back than I was. I'm sorry. The Umbra is scary. I always feel like I need to focus when I'm there. Yoink. Okay, we need the Pilgrim's Perch key. I only have 1/3. I only have 1/3 of the vigor to buy that key after all that.
Another lamp bearer. Aye, so it goes.
Uh-huh.
Should you end up one of the few to earn a vestige, I'll tend to it, as I do.
Cool.
Whatever it's worth, and until I'm in the ground myself. The Hallowed Sentinels and Rogar will both show you horror enough, but nothing like what
who's
that lamp
Rogar?
brings into view. And remember, you look into the shadows. Might be the shadows look back.
That I feel like if you've reached this point of the game, you are well aware of that fact.
Find yourself, Lambearer. Whether you took up that light willingly or not,
Does that?
you're on a treacherous
Can you
path.
get here without using the Umbra? I feel like you have to. At some point.
Mind yourself, Lambearer. You're on a treacherous.
Okay, I think you know how these games are. You have to like make sure you use all of the dialogue, because or else you might miss something. Hi guys. Yeah, you do your praying or whatever. I only need to fight this guy. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? What was that? They like charged at me for a second. Are they only aggressive if I have the lamp out? Dude, what are you doing? Oh yeah, you guys are pissed off. Okay. Wait, I'm not. Wait, when did I go to the Umbra? When did I thought I rested. Did I not rest? I guess maybe I didn't, and I was just still in the Umbra that whole time? Shit. Okay, that's where that guy spawns, which is cool.
Mind yourself, Lambera.
Okay, let's not bother with that path. The mechanism is... oh. Okay, I have to go this way to unstick the mechanism for some reason. Don't mind me, you guys. I'm just hanging out. Hi. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Ooh, I got a... what was it? What's it called? The Duralium. It's upgrade material, I think. Strength 19. Holy shit. Huh. Alright. Let me guess. Hi. Hey, you. No, that's not what I pressed, but... that's fine. I'll fight you the hard way. 1 wolf swipe, 2 swipes, 3 swipes. No. Maybe if I want to soul flay them off the ledge, I just have to like flick it? Because I pulled the soul flay to the left and it didn't go to the left. Oh, here we go. Whee! Okay, there's a vestige seed bed here if we want to use that, but I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. There's no spooky stuff out in the distance. But if we want... oh! Oh dear. What is the purpose of this ladder? I don't... am I supposed to... huh? Oh. 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 Oh, ah. I thought there was something behind me. Oh my gosh. The fucking the umbral shit just popping up right in front of you sometimes is actually spooky. Actually spooky. Okay. Well, let's go, I guess. Oh, shit. Hi. Hey. Not cool. Oh, oh. What's this moth? Ah! Gross. Oh, but I did make use of that to heal more properly. which is helpful. So if you're low on health because of Wither, you can like move your health forward, but it won't overtake the Wither. The Wither will still move forward, and then you can use your attacks to heal the rest of your health, which is kind of like a backwards way of thinking about it, but I guess it's doable. Alright, so that's where we came from. We made a shortcut if we need to do this run again. Classic. Where did you come from? Was that guy? I swear that dude wasn't there a second ago. Are you a mimic? No, you're not a mimic. Oh, shit. That's... Hey, you. Get off my back. There we go. Ooh, what's this? We can reach into this fire pit for an item? Fire salt. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Now, why am I here? You look like you're supposed to have an item on you. Okay, that's where we came from. Oh, there's another path this way. There's another path this way. Okay. Oh, wait. There's a... Where's this going? Huh? Wait, where is that going? What? Where was that going? I saw a tube. Oh. I forgot, I can't do that. I can't do that here. I don't know. Maybe it'll be useful later. Let's figure that out later. For now, we go this way. Hello, don't mind me. Just running through. No. Okay, you guys... I'm like kind of busy. I need you guys to die. Wait, so what does that shut off? It goes back upstairs. For what reason? For what purpose? It's still... There's still something connected here. Oh, it's this thing. So there's a door here that we need to open somehow. What do the red ones do? Well, I guess I just found out. I don't understand the point of that, but go ahead, I guess. Let me go back here. Oh, let me get this one. Now you should open, right? Oh, okay. One final pull. Thank you. That last one felt a little silly. We could put down a temporary vestige here, but I kind of want to keep the one that's next to that key door. I hear the blacksmith. I'm guessing when we figure out how to get her, we can open that, we can open that thing. Hello. Easy peasy. What do I get? What do I get? The key! Of course. That makes sense.
Damn sentinels! And their damn bells! Man bastards! Insult to Gerlinda's skills!
Gerlinda? Oh my gosh. Gerlinda. Smacking it down.
Oh, you're not another of these fools.
Oh shit, she thinks we're smart.
That key. Hand it over.
Big mistake. Big mistake thinking we're smart.
Damn sentinels. No one gets the better of Gerlinda for long.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, make a slave of Gerlinda.
Mm-mm. No.
You made a slave of me.
You don't count.
Whoa. Gerlinda.
Sentinels.
That's troublesome. Oh hey, there was an enemy here the whole time. I need the I need the Pilgrim's Perch key. Holy shit, how many doors does that key open?
You again.
She sells some weapons and some bonus stuff. Let's see, we can sell her... We can sell her this. Don't need it. We can sell her... We can sell her one of these head cases, because we don't need more than one. Welcome back, Mika. Hi! I hope you had a good rest. I hope you had a good rest. Although, I don't know, maybe you were lurking? Maybe you were lurking? Thanks again for the raid. I'm glad you enjoyed the song. And hi, Cass. Hello. How's it going, homie? I know you played some DBD yesterday. Were you taking a day off today, or did you stream? I feel like am I crazy, or have you increased your streaming lately? You've been pushing pretty hard. I've seen you go live at like every time of day, like morning, midday, nighttime. all over the. You're like all over the place, homie. I can sell this because we don't need more than one. And manacles. Yeah, we can sell this too. Nice. I think that's everything I own that is sellable. I shouldn't get rid of two. Oh, well, the buckets are cool. Let's keep the buckets.
Doing an old proverb a kindness.
Cass is grinding.
Aren't you awake,
Grinding on what?
your species? Doing an old proverb.
Okay. I guess now that we gave her the key, she'll probably move. Today's stream was something. Do you mean like exasperating in a good way? Is this a door? Oh. How do I have to go into the dead zone? How do I get out of here? Is there only the way back? Oh wait, no. Okay, wait. We came from this way, right? I guess we could technically go this way now? Wait, not like that? I know, P, I know. Whether or not Cass is grinding on something is none of my business. I'm just teasing. Okay. Wow. Oh. Ow. That was bad. That was bad. Don't do that again. Don't do that again, Orleans. Alright. Is this where we came from, or is this a new direction? I can't tell. There's like so many... It was good, just shell-shocked. Oh gosh. I think... Oh, that's just where we came from. Why did I even try to jump that way? Yeah, okay. So this is gonna bring us back up top, which is good. How am I? I'm doing better than I expected. When I first started stream earlier today, I didn't really think I had that much energy to like yap, and I just kind of wanted to get into the game.
Mind yourself, you're on a
Yeah, treacherous path. I know. Treacherous path. Treacherous path. But like, I don't know. People seem to want to talk about stuff, and that got me talking, which then got them talking, and I accidentally talked for like 2 hours again. And since then, well, there was one awkward moment. Oh, right, you're alive again. There was an awkward moment where I talked about a fetish, but I don't have to talk about that again. Whee! Lily's Well, though. That's a new one for me. I haven't heard of that. Do you think I'd like it, or do you think is it the kind of game I would not enjoy? The elevators are they're kind of charming in how janky they behave. It's funny how they're so well detailed, but they move so jankily. I'm gonna guess I'm going this way now. Yeah. Oh.
So.
Hi again.
You're starting to see through their lies.
It's her again.
Crusaders, sentinels, corrupt.
Do I like rope?
Butchers and madmen, a lot of
Like, are we talking about
the one
fishing or shibari?
finally returning and restoring order.
Or maybe sailing? Are we talking about sailing?
Defy him. Fucking heretics.
Oh, climbing.
And I'm wondering if a deer might have a purpose for you.
I don't actually want to go through with this person's quest, but like, I guess it can't hurt to talk to them.
It takes strength.
As long as I don't join their, I don't know how covenants work. I don't know how covenants work in this game, but I'm guessing you have to agree to them. Like, there is gonna be a prompt.
Cut them down. And take
It was
what they've
rough,
got
but
for
fun.
yourself.
So I guess because it's called a well, I'm guessing you have to, like, is it like a spelunking as opposed to mountain climbing? Is it more like going down into a well or a cave? It's like Pitfall. Ooh, okay, she's a store now. She is a store. Fist of Insight. Increase your oh my gosh. Raw Mangler. Fire Grenade. A Deer's Rage. Charred Finger. What is the Crimson Ritual? Huh? That's kind of spooky. I don't have anything to sell.
It takes
Alright, so that's...
no time.
Oh. Of course, we meet her right before a boss again. I don't think I've ever heard of Pitfall. I don't think I've ever heard of Pitfall. Let me check on something for a second. Oh, man. AE, I forgot to check on your answer about the, I like just remembered that I asked you about the laces. Well, I can see you didn't get any yet, but good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's see here. I have Sleepy Guy. I have a message from a friend. Pitfall. Let's look up Pitfall. Super Pitfall. An arcade game. Okay, so it's like OG Super Mario, but with like a different vibe to it. Is this basically Super Mario Hollow Knight? I'm getting like Hollow Knight vibes from this map. I don't know, am I crazy? I've only watched people play Hollow Knight. It's probably not like Hollow Knight in the fighting sense. I just meant like the map exploration. It's more of a clunky adventure game. Oh right, I was gonna ask the house if I could like stream a bit late today. Yeah, let's leave that open. I've never played one of those climbing games before, but I'd be down to try it. I'd be down to try it sometime. Let me see here. Let me see here, because I know some people like to play those climbing games. But this, oh yeah, though this is like very old school. I haven't played a game, well, okay, I almost said I haven't played a game like an NES game since I played on an NES, which is very redundant. Very redundant. My uncle owned an NES. Oh, there's add-ons. Okay. Okay, now we can focus on you. This person has a lot of health. A lot of health. Oh. And the add-ons return? Well, that's just rude. Frickin' fight your own battles. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take it easy. Right. Okay, you're gonna, like, focus. Yeah, she has a really slow reaction time on that heavy shot. Hey, whoa! I heard that dog behind me. I heard you behind me. Ooh. Recovery time is like, whoa, whoa, did you just teleport? What was that? What the? Oh. We got this. This one, I feel like this one's easier than the last one. I say right before, right as I get hit. Wah! Wait, I heard a dog. Is there another dog? No, okay, the dog. The dog disappears with her. Good. You're fading. Well, you did say the game. You did say the stream earlier knocked you out. I understand. I'm probably, depending on how my household replies, I might finish in like the next half hour. What? Oh, I can. I thought I was like going into the tunnel, but you can just kind of like stand in the middle of it. Ooh. We got some. Look at how much. It's weird how much effort they put into the Umbral realm, because like, chances are, like, why would I take out the lamp in this boss arena? The only time you're gonna see this is if you die in the fight, because you get a second chance, sort of. You get a second chance, sort of. But like, if you fight this on the first try without dying, you don't get to see any of this. Now I'm forgetting where I came in from. Was it over here? Oh yeah, okay, it was over here. She just doesn't care. I like killed whoever her friend was. Doesn't give a fuck. Okay. Which means we can go this way now. What was that? Did you guys hear that? There was like a creepy voice. Yeah, there's like little deep. I don't know what that is. Poison resistance balm. Anybody home? Okay, nice. It's interesting they don't seem to have. They'll put a flower bed in a boss room after you beat the boss, but they won't let you like warp out immediately to upgrade. You have to like trudge on a bit.
And every time we have to part.
Hi. Oh. I almost fucking killed the guy. Ah! I shouldn't do that. Okay, we have a new map. Yippee! How do I... These maps are beautiful, but I really don't find them that useful, because I'm not good at reading them. Like, you're supposed to kind of look at the environment and like matchy. It's kind of like more simple version of the painting puzzles in Elden Ring, but like just for progress, I guess. See, I don't know what any of this means, but it's supposed to be useful to me. Anyway, hi. Hello.
Apologies for the dour mood you found me in when last we met, but I've perked up since then. Found myself a new purpose, at least something to keep me occupied while in Mornstead. Going to be a traveling merchant.
Yippee!
Please, peruse my wares. Hopefully you'll see something of interest.
Peruse my... Oh, we got a new expression. How do I use the expressions? Oh, here we are. Who wrote your letter? Knew your name. Beckoning. Huh. Disagreeing? No. Oh, you do a little thumbs up when you're agreeing. That's cute. What is that really pointing? Doesn't feel like pointing. Common Orion. Oh, is this that That's that this is the expression those weirdos were using when they were like praying earlier. I don't know. Let's peruse the wares.
Some might use the word scaven, but it sounds somewhat judgmental. I'm just putting to use that which has been discarded. You could even say that.
Oh, he's like what was his name in DS3 who like runs around to find you stuff, but then, you know, spoilers, that helpful guy that you free from prison dies if you like finish his quest. He dies, just like almost every Dark Souls NPC.
Hello again, friend.
Lucky Paw boosts item discovery. Oh, that's cute. Is that the only item discovery item? Maybe. Oh my gosh, they got the Bloodborne hat. You can be the Bloodborne guy. Sort of. Yeah, let's... Wait, oh, it's... I can buy 99 of them? Oh, so does that mean it's a temporary boost? I thought this was gonna be like a A ring. I see you found one of the emotes that Hrzdiski wanted me to add. He just thought it was funny, and I said okay. Well, I don't want anything this guy has to sell, sadly.
Some might use, but I'm just putting.
But you know, I guess maybe we'll see him again in the future. I am on a quest to find some more figure. Oh, Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me. Oh. Of course. Of course, we have the classic fall from a long height. What the fuck am I doing here? Well, I hope nobody was eating, because this is pretty gross. Okay, the shout. $60 damage. Nice. Excuse me? Should I just not? Oh, okay, I can't roll under you? What was that? I can't touch your face? Alright, I'm just gonna stick to this tactic. It's working out. Not great. I'm dodging too early. What the hell was that? Okay, I was too far away from that attack. Get out of here. When are Souls games gonna, like, make hitboxes that are the exact same shape as the thing? I thought I dodged that, but okay. Why am I not seeing... What the... Wait, did that hurt me or not? I'm confused. What the freak? What was that? I am not even alive. You need to chill. Oh no. I didn't want to fight another boss so early. That's alright, that's alright, that's alright. Wait, can I... Okay, That's new, that's a new attack. Oh well. And my souls are stuck down here. Oh, I hate that. Well, here we are. That's fine. Hey, buddy. Thanks for warning me about that giant monster that I have to fight. Like, right after fighting another boss. two are... Oh, I think these two kind of look... Yeah, okay, so some of these are like people from the main area. I'm just gonna keep going because I don't think I can get over there, right? I'm kind of like, there's no way. It's gonna force me. It's gonna force me. Can you like fuck off? I'm just... Run. Run, Ochre. Run. Run. Alright. Do I want a helper or not? I don't know if like you need to summon them to like do stuff. Because I was kind of fucked up near the end. What was it? There's two characters you can summon, like at the very end of the Elden Ring DLC. And the only way to get their weapons is if you bring them into the fight with you. Like, you're just not allowed to get the stuff otherwise. No, let's try to, now that I know the fight a bit better, let's just do this on our own. Yep, okay, alright, that's cool. What? Your hand stretches out for that? Come on. Okay, I'm kind of worried about that one attack later. Ow, I can't see anything. Hi, a bit. Hi, hello. How are you, Bigum? Lieutenant Bigum? Hi, P. Welcome back. This is the second attempt at this fight. And the camera is decidedly awkward. The camera is decidedly awkward. I don't understand how to dodge that. Am I supposed to jump over it? Because it's like really tall. It doesn't feel like you're supposed to be able to dodge it. You're just drawing. Very fair. Okay. I don't even know how I dodged that. It feels silly. That hit me? How did that hit me? See, I don't know how to dodge that. It's just a giant wave. Or yep, nope. It's just so, But hi. Hello. Is it Lieutenant Bigham? Am I saying that right? Bonjour. Hello. I don't usually look like this. I just made a fun outfit for, I made a fun outfit for this game so I could look more like the character I made. But I've tried twice. Let's have the Iron Wayfarer help us just for funsies. Come on, buddy. Did I do it wrong, or did oh, do they just show up? Do they show up when I get down there? Is that what it is? There's my stuff. Give me my stuff. You killed him first try. Congrats! I am still really bad at dodging in this game. It feels like I need to dodge a lot earlier than the animation makes it seem like half the time. And it also feels like the AoEs on things are kind of ass. I'm not a big fan of AoE hitboxes in any Souls-like. I think I've always thought they were a bad idea, but it is what it is. Oh shit. I realized a little too late what was happening there. You're playing your second walkthrough. Wait, you just walk the whole game? You don't like running? I'm kidding. Sorry, bad joke. Bad joke. Are you gonna do the wave thing? Hey, can you like cut that out? I'm poisoned. Can this guy stop burping so that I can like not get poisoned? That's right. That's right. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me so that he can hit you. Oh, no, okay. Oh, but the poison. We almost got this. We almost got this. I wish I had some magic. I can't fucking see. I can't see. This is ridiculous. Did you see that? The camera is inside the fucking monster's asshole. Well, thank you for the help.
Come to all is my child. Yes. Hands in my embrace. Oh, may your flesh sustain my divinity.
Ugh.
Bless you.
Oh, so these people were like down to be part of this thing?
Come to Orcus, my child. Yes.
Yeah.
Hands in my
That's kind of
embrace.
creepy. Hopefully, there's usually a vestige nearby. Okay, we can exit the umbral here. I feel like there's usually a vestige nearby, but it looks like we're in a dangerous area. So I'm just gonna poof. I'm just gonna poof. Well, thank you for joining us. This is my first playthrough, so I wish I had more to discuss when it came to the game, but I'm still very new. We have to go through we just have to, don't we? It's either... Wait. Why am I still withered? Oh, I'm still withered. I'm still withered because, shit. Alright. Get over here. Okay, that's not cool. There we go. Are you a mimic? No, you're not a mimic. You're chilling. Let's find ourselves a proper vestige, shall we? I like how there's just a dude chilling here. How do I get... Is this... Can you, like, fall down? Oh. No, you're gonna stay up there, huh? You're not gonna spoil anything unless you ask? Thank you for being considerate. Ba-ba-da-bum. Alright. Wait. A proper... Here we are. I forgot what they look like for a second, because they just... It's just such an odd thing to have a humanoid creature be a bonfire. You know what I mean? It feels odd. Alright, you again.
Onwards you march, eh? I hope it's not for any kind of glory, but you won't find a sniff of that in Mondstadt. And certainly I hope it's not in the name of the hallowed sentinels, because take my word for it, they're no better than the Rogar. I've got many a scar to prove it.
Oh, here. Maybe you can answer, Bigum. I don't... Either I haven't figured it out yet, because it's still kind of early game. What are the Rogar? Because, like, people talk about them, but they don't really, like, say much. What class am I? I chose the... I chose the class that starts with the crappiest stuff. Just on purpose. It's the first time I've ever done that in a Souls-like, but I thought it'd be interesting to play a new one with, like, the lowest like with the, you know, with the least amount of stuff to give me a chance to, I don't know, try something new. I forget what the class is called. Wretched? Condemned? Something like that. I started out with, yeah, this helmet. And buckets. I fought with buckets. That was a thing for a reason. Hello. Poison salt. Wretched or depraved? Or you mean deprived? Is this like a poison forest? Is that what's going on here? Ooh. I knew you guys would show up. I had a feeling like somebody would show up back here. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I actually don't have to be here. I actually don't have to be here. I can finally buy the perch key. Are you a mimic? No. I can finally buy the perch key. I can finally buy the perch key. Let's go. I think I buy it from somebody here. You're fine, Pete. I understood what class you meant. But I guess I don't know. I know we could all use better English vocabulary. Every one of us. Wait, aren't you the guy that was jealous?
There's a point at which pride and purpose become self-destruction and illusion.
Yeah.
Friend. But if you insist on continuing to punish
You're
yourself,
sleepy.
then I suggest
No.
you venture
Bye.
into the
Bye.
woods.
Bye. 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 Clappy.
Natural
Clappy.
growth
Clappy.
and
Clappy.
home to terrors
Bye,
that
Pepsi.
they also contain one of the
Take it
deep
easy.
roots which
Have a
dedicate
good
yourself.
rest of your weekend.
And who knows
Homie.
what other treasures might be found there.
Okay, who sells the key? I don't.
Harbor. Many of the Mornstead nobles entombed in this crypt followed their teachings, believing it was the light of Aureus, not its
This is
stonework,
new.
which maintained this great structure. And yet, despite their ignorance, Aureus has allowed the bridge to stand. Is that not a sign of his benevolence?
I guess.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
Okay, I don't have
Let Aureus'
any
will be
quintessence.
done. The Descriers of the Dawn were misguided, harboring fundamental misinterpretations of many of the Mornstead nobles
okay.
entombed in.
Do you sell the key?
In Radiance, Judgment.
Yes. Finalement. Let's go.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
And that means now that we have bought the key to the perch, we can... Okay, she's here now, which is cool. Can I talk to you? No. I'm very troubled that we can't help this guy. Why are you, like, in her service?
Ah, Gerlinda found herself a place to do a little business. She hasn't seen any other Growok since arriving in this shithole kingdom. But Growok or human, sturdy armor and lethal
Rogar
weapons are a
is
universal
Adir's himself. So Adir, or does Adir serve Rogar like the god? Like Rogar is a god, and Adir serves them. Hi, Beams.
Speaking of business, she's looking for some items. This vining bag of bone left in Mornstead a long time ago.
Galinda is undeserving of what she seeks, traveler. And self-centered besides.
Oh.
You would do well not to aid her in...
You know full well the agony Galinda can inflict on you as long as you wear those manacles, Sparky.
My name is not...
Silence! Annoying as he is, Sparky does possess
Yep,
certain
it said that.
very
Oh,
rare
okay.
knowledge, which he refuses to share.
And
But
who
he carves this knowledge in
who is the god of radiance? Is that Orion, or the it's like starts with an O? Is that the one they're talking about?
Find any in your brings them to Galinda.
As I would not to I will not reveal the locations of the tablets to you, even upon pain of death. As I would not, I will even
Okay,
upon
so
pain
if we find tablets, we can bring them to her for reasons.
You again. Ah, you again.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I can't tell if these are, I mean, they're better at just regular damage, but worse at everything else. It's God of, wait, no, but Adir, I thought that one person that we were talking to makes it seem like Adir is like the god of, no, they're like the lord of inferno magic or whatever, and they are against the radiant people. They're like anti-radiance. So how is Adir radiant? I thought Adir was inferno. Wait, what am I doing? I can just warp to that door, right? Because I never made a Delio. I know typing on the phone is difficult though. Don't feel too bad. Don't feel too bad. I know how difficult it is. All right. Is there anyone here? Should I be scared of something? That's cool. Kind of spooky. Okay, so this was just like a reward? Oh, we got like an outfit. Okay. And this means if we want to open the other doors, we have to like run the area again. We have to run the area again. Oh my gosh. We can have a giant bell on our head. Dun, dun, dun. I think I can handle maybe having a medium roll to get better armor in general. Right? That could be worth it. Is this gonna put me over? Oh no, it isn't. I can just wear this whole outfit. Nice. Now, where were those other doors? Where were those other doors? Thank you.
Hi.
Hello, Willow Whispers. Welcome in. I don't usually have cat ears on, but it's been a few minutes, so I'm gonna turn them off. How are you? Oh. Thank you, Ace. Let's see. Ow. Ow. That wasn't very nice. I was trying to just climb up the ladder. The ears are cute. Thank you. I didn't draw them, but I did put them on myself. And thanks again for the follow the other day. Or maybe it was earlier today. I'm bad at memory sometimes. And hi, Ace. Did I say hi to Ace? Hi, Ace. Yeah. Then we cheese this guy. There we go. Easy peasy. Then, if I remember right, yeah, we need to go... I feel like I should have... Oh! Shit. I didn't mean to heal. It's okay. We need to attack some people to unwither quickly. Oh my gosh, thank you for the ribbons. The ribbons, here. Here's an old story I was always fun to tell. So there is a game. You might have heard of its sequel more recently because it was like actually on Steam and stuff. I don't know if you've heard of Little Goody Two Shoes. It's like a little kind of spooky adventure. But there was a prequel called Pocket Mirror. Hello. I could have just fast traveled here, huh? I think I forgot about a vestige. Come on. This way. Thank you. I forgot about the vestige that was here. I could have just fast traveled. Hi, Miertov. Hello. So in Pocket Mirror, there is a scene in which you approach a ballroom with a bunch of furry creatures dancing in front of a character that I won't say because I don't want to spoil anything. Anywho, you get to walk into a side room, and there's a little puzzle that you can do, and it doesn't, like, it's totally optional. Ow. Oh. Oh gosh, it's one of you guys. What am I supposed to do here? Where is your... It's over here, isn't it? Excuse me? The fuck was that? I didn't think you guys could hit me. Oh. God damn it. I fell for the mimic. Oh, man. And died instantly. That sucks. Here, let me finish the story while I die. There are little talking pumpkins in the game, right? There's little talking pumpkins. And you get to talk to this one in the side room of this ball, in the ballroom, and it doesn't. It gives you a token to win a prize from the prize machine, like right next to it. You put the token in. And then it gives you a ribbon, one of these ribbons, right? And you give the pumpkin the ribbon. This is from the HD version of the game. There's another ribbon. There's like the original ribbon that looks slightly different. It has a different color, right? But, oh my gosh, I have a giant one. You give it to the pumpkin, and the pumpkin is like, oh, but I am a boy pumpkin. I can't wear this. I can't use this thing. And the game gives you two options. Reminder, all of this is optional. It has nothing to do with the story, which is quite linear. The story is very linear. And you get two options. You can either agree with the pumpkin and be like, oh well, or you can say, well, boys can wear ribbons. And I thought that was I just thought that was so adorable that I had to pull it out of the game. I like actually stopped playing the game to like edit the image of the ribbon out of the game so that I could have it here. And after that stream, I added a ribbon to my hair for every stream of the game that I did, and it ended up being 8 streams at the end of it. And I didn't want to let go of them, so I turned it into a redeem. There we go, that's the story. I know, super interesting. Super interesting. But it is the truth. Let's see. Lieutenant Bigham. Sorry, your name is funny to say. Has some info. So a deer is just like, Rodar is the god of both, and they're also a deer. You never buy that key? You get it for free? What do you, well, how do you get the key for free? What am I munching on? K barbecue flavored almonds. They taste like somebody, like imagine like a salty bulgogi beef kind of flavor. But it's like, I mean, it's not actually meat. So it doesn't have, obviously it doesn't have the same texture. Tasty? I'd say it's okay. I'd say they're okay. Like, I can eat like a handful. I can eat like a handful of these. But then after that I get a bit tired of them. I only bought them because they were on sale. And I thought it would be like a nice snack sometimes. Time to get them up. Ah, man. They didn't show up for tea time. They didn't show up for tea time, Jack. They're gonna stay fallen. Also, I mean, is it like spoilers? He leaves the key? He just leaves the key for free? If you push far enough? Man. Frick. Well, I just wanted access early, I guess. I didn't know. I know I'm supposed to be able to, like, use the lamp on, like, some kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so one of these guys on the other side of this wall is, vulnerable now. They don't have, like, invulnerability. You're gonna buy the key too? You don't have to. Don't buy it on my account. But also, hi Jack. How's it going? You like my druid hairstyle? I made this outfit to match my character. Because I made my character like purple with green hair in the game with yellow eyes, so I'm just matching my character. You can't see their hair right now because I found this silly bell that you can use as a helmet. I guess you know what, I'm gonna have to go into Umbra to properly fight all these dudes here. Dang, they're getting tanky. Alright. There we go. Okay. There should be another... Can't I? I thought I could, like... I thought there was, like, a thing I could do. There we go. Whoopee! You are crazy? I mean, you're watching a VTuber, so you must be a little crazy. Hello. Ew, gross. Oh, both of them. Both of them? Are you gonna, like, follow me over here, or no? Holy shit. Man. I feel like not targeting in this environment is the move, because there's just too many people. Can I? Okay, alright, okay, alright. Well, there you go. I was stuck in a corner. What the heck? Sorry if I missed anybody. P, why did you post my... Why did you post the emote I made for Joel? Did you just think it was funny to look at? Oh, Willow, I don't know if you're still there. What kind of... I was drinking some tea earlier too. What were you drinking on? Okay, we could... Oh. Okay, those guys should be vulnerable now. So I don't have to go into the Umbra. So we don't have to fight like 20 dudes. Never mind. Alright. I don't want to fight you in the Umbra. I want to fight you normally. Frickin' guys. Why are you shaking your ass, Jack? Is it fantastic? Do you have a... Never mind. Can you, like... Whoa. Okay, you can hit me through the wall, but I can't hit you. Okay. Fine. Wait, there's a holy meter? Hey, stop running. Oh shit, he's got a freaking jump. Oh, thank you, Bigum. Good luck with your game. Good luck, good luck. Oh shit, shit. Whoa! What was that? Okay, I need to... Wait. I need to like wait for you to chill because that shield actually like hurts or something. Man, why is the dodge? I feel like it just sucks. I feel like this game is making me not want to target people. I like don't want to target people anymore. See, that hurt me. I feel like hitting a shield that's up, I mean, I can understand the block, but the pain? The pain on top of it? Whoa. Nice try. Oh shit. The lunge is crazy. Missed. Ah. Where's your third attack? I can shake my ass or your entire body. That is part of dancing. It is part of dancing. You got some pretty solid thighs. What, Ace? Whoa, what is that targeting, bro? Oh, okay. Oh, what was that? This dude. He has an AoE spell? Holy shit. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Wait for your opening. Fuck! Man. God damn it. Oh well. Whatever. Let's go back. Do those guys respawn every time? I'm definitely I'm feeling my rat zone increasing. Like, I want to fight certain people, like, once and then just move on. I don't want to fight them over and over again, you know? Bosses is one thing. Run targets another. You crushed a watermelon. Did you eat it? Did you at least eat it? Of course. Well, I don't have any complaints then. So, I think it's about time. I know I could start to push over here again, or we could go back to like that poison forest. But now is the time to slowly do a little wrap up. It's time to slowly wrap up. Time to slowly wrap up. It's wrap up time. We're not gonna hang out with Fetty Wap though. That is not something we do here. Hi, Mouse. Do you like my new outfit, or did you already see it? I made it so I could look like my character in the game. In the game. It has yellow socks to match the eyes and the tattoo. I think it was Mia. I think it was Mia. Yeah. How do you feel? How do you guys feel about Mia's image redeem? How do you guys feel about this image redeem? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. So true. You live your truth. You live your truth, Mouse. You live your truth. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you. Let me just fix... Holy shit. Sorry about that. I didn't mean for that to be so loud. Okay. I'm gonna start a little doodad. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna have... Here we go. New poll. Raid. Guy shooty game. Lady shooty game. And this has nothing to do with the person streaming. It's the like the character in the game. Character in the game. That's all. I would never want that after hearing it being described as cheesy. Wait, what? Wait, what's cheesy? Did I say something weird? My mistake. Do, 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 do. La da 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 da. La da da da. Da 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 da. Oh my gosh. You're talking about Bilk? What? Wait, but what did I describe as cheesy? I'm lost. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. I have a song for you guys while the poll is going. And I have a song to sing for you guys. Wait, did I already sing this? No, I didn't. But I don't think I have the voice for that right now. Leans. Breast milk flavor has been described as cheesy. Has? Oh. Oh, I did not. I'm sorry. When you said bee milk, I forgot. Like, I thought maybe I missed part of the conversation. And you were never mind. It's my mistake. That's my mistake.
here is a song that friend of the channel sang recently, and I thought I'd give it a shot. Oh, nobody vanishes here, IP. Everyone has to live with their crimes. And you didn't commit any you didn't commit any crimes. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine. See, that's me telling you that everything's okay. Enjoy this song that I heard a friend named Kanan. Some of you might not know. Some of you might know Kanan. Some of you might not. That's okay. If you want to check them out, they're right here. They've been playing a lot of that one game. I'm not really big on that type of game myself, but a lot of people seem to enjoy it. I am doll eyes, doll mouth, doll legs. I am doll arms, big veins, dog bay. Yeah, they really want you, they really want you, they really do. Yeah, they really want you, they really want you, and I do too. I wanna be the girl with the most cake. I love him so much it just turns to hate. I fake it so real, I am beyond fake. And someday you will ache like I ache. 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 I am doll parts, bad skin, doll heart. It stands for knife for the rest of my life. Yeah, I really want you, I really want you, and I really do. Yeah, they really want you, they really want you, and I do too. I wanna be the girl with the most cake. He only loves those things 'cause he learns to see them break. I fake it so real, I am beyond fake. And someday you will ache like I ache. 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 Someday you will ache like I ache. Hi, Pwangi. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. How you doing? How you doing? How you hanging? Ow. What'd you do that for? I thought I sang okay. I thought I sang okay. What the heck? What the heckertons? What the heckertons? Alright. I think I have one more for you guys, and I know where we're going because 5 of you voted for watching a lady shoot guns instead of a guy shoot guns, which is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. So I know where we're going. I know where we're going. Yeah. Oh, you put my ribbons back on. Sorry about that. There we go. All right. I think I sang this the other day, but I'd like to sing it again. I'd like to sing it again. Bum 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 bum. You had a dream, you wanted better. You were sick of all the holes in your sweater. You looked at me and wondered whether I was the lamppost to which you were tethered. I'm looking at you, you're looking at me, but the glimmer in your eyes is saying you wanna leave. You say you don't mean what you're saying to me, but the glimmer in your eyes is telling me other things. I don't wanna get undressed for a new person all over again. I don't wanna kiss someone else's neck, have to pretend like it's yours instead. I took the train to see my mother. I look across the tracks, see you with another. There's nothing worse than seeing your lover move on while you still suffer. I'm looking at you, you're looking at me, but the glimmer in your eyes saying you wanna leave. You say you don't mean what you're saying to me, but the glimmer in your eye is telling me other things. I don't wanna get undressed for a whole new person all over again. I don't wanna kiss someone else's neck and have to pretend like it's yours instead. And I don't wanna learn another cent. I don't want the children of another man to have the eyes of the girl I won't forget. Forget, forget, forget. I won't forget. I don't wanna get undressed for a whole new person all over again. I don't wanna kiss someone else's neck, have to pretend like it's yours instead. I don't wanna get undressed for a new person all over again. Womp womp, womp 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 womp. Thank you, Pongi. Thank you, everyone. I hope it I hope it at least appeared like I learned something about the game today. If slowly but surely. I'll see you guys again on Tuesday. Quick reminder that no stream on the 27th because I'm going to be out of town. Why are they getting undressed for other people? They're talking about making love because it's a song about a love lost. You're welcome, IP. Bye.